All right, I think we are good to go. Camera kicks. Hello, camera. Camera. Literally working, just not 10 seconds ago. What's going on here? Enable the camera. Enable. Thank you, camera, for waking up. All right, a couple minutes late. Yeah, we're getting going here. Minor delays there. Hello, everyone. My name is Okada, and we're doing a kind of unexpected that kind of stream for Heath Death survival train. We learned last session that the survival aspect of the name was no longer just a word. It actually has meaning now. And got ourselves in a little bit of a, what they call it, death loop. So yeah, we're gonna pick up kind of where that left off. Actually back at the previous save, and so lesson number 2 is save more often. Something that, as a veteran gamer, I should know. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome back. Brain drain on the pain train. Yeah. Embarrassing end there at the end of the last session. That's all right. We're gonna pick up back where we kind of left off. The previous save, which admittedly is a little bit back, but it was at the last station that we had arrived at. So we're going to spend less time exploring the station because we already explored it. I do actually, though, want to take opportunity while we're there to mess around with a couple of features. Kind of towards the end there, we were a little bit of a hurry because we knew we'd been in the stream for longer than we're running kind of into our stream timer. Without knowing how much more content we had, so we sped up a little bit. And this kind of gives us an excuse to step back a little bit, check out some more of the features of the train and some of the updates and stuff a little bit more thoroughly and not be kind of under that time pressure. So I'm going to turn it into a positive. And we're going to spend a little bit more time just checking something out, like, painting the train, decals, things like that while we're still here. Also, some of the lessons that we learned, including not putting your weapon station up where it can be quickly destroyed by drones. Yeah, that was something that we learned last time as well. And we don't even have interior lighting, so we're gonna put back a little bit. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna move this. Let's see. Move. All right. So originally, of course, our plan for this weekend was to jump into our XCOM 2 series, start it off. However, that got put back back a week because we were still getting characters ready, and I'm working on a nice little thing, pre-stream thing. There's a little bit. It's got moved around a bit. Still just a cheap little webcam. But pretty well for what we do. I'm working on a project. Our Discord members have seen a little taste of what we're working on ahead of the stream. But what we're gonna do is a little teaser trailer, like you might see for a movie, that kind of advertise the upcoming stream, and I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Out there. And it's something I'm excited about. It's something I've been working on here for a while, and we'll get that out hopefully soon. I want to get that more or less finished hopefully tomorrow, and get that posted. But Whether or not it happens tomorrow, it'll be out soon because I want to get it out at maximum time for people who are not our regular viewers to get an opportunity to see it and consider joining in, the event. So next week we are definitely starting our planned XCOM series. All right, so one of the things we want to do here, what does our inventory look like? Plenty of room, okay. We're going to immediately set up our food generation. Our code in this, or wasn't? But we'll definitely start next week. And again, I'm super looking forward to it. Okay, we're gonna do our food stuff upstairs. Space for it. We're gonna need to unlock stuff. Remember how to do that. Yes. So I'd love to get this wall-mounted heater, but I don't know that we have enough blueprints for it. I know we don't. We're gonna have to run around. Of course, we're gonna find some more blueprints around here. In fact, you know what? I want to get the food up and running, but we should run around this structure real quick and find if there's anything that we might find that we would have to make otherwise. And there we go. We got some space. We make sure to leave some smart material on the on the train, because that was another mistake that we made. We used up all of our smart material and found ourselves suddenly unable to repair, and we got stuck in our death loop because we couldn't repair the engine controls to drive away from the nests of drones that were eating our faces. Happens, right? Was a battery. Now let's dump some inventory. I'll need to make storage. I have storage over here. Do store all. Back up. Drink. Batteries. All of our blueprints. I think it's good. Because we're going to come back. And we'll pick all the stuff back up. Because I don't want to have to make multiple trips from around the place. The storm had stopped. Like I said, one of the things I want to get a look at is the ability to place decals and do some painting. You know, personalize the train a little bit. Which we had done in on our previous run. Not last week, but the previous. I don't know if they've enhanced it any. One of the things we want to check out. We're running low on stamina, so we want to make sure we focus on getting our stuff back up and running that allows us to grow plants. Oh yeah, so the lighting is looking better than we did on our last time. Remember, because we played with some of the lighting settings, and like we were always having to put our flashlight on in here because coming in here it was always so dark. And now it looks like the lighting is transferring better. Blueprints. Give us all the blueprints. Oh yeah, the organics. I think we're going to need that. So that'll keep us from having to unlock it. I feel like that was something we had to unlock. Oh yeah, and this is going to be... This room is closed. I don't remember us getting into it. Did we find a code for this last time? I bet you. Yeah. That's it for this strange architecture of a building, because there's a second floor, but there's no way up to it from here. We have to go next door to that. Very oddly designed building. I mean, from the exterior, it's an awesome looking building. In fact, they made a building look just like this back in Doom 2. Yes, Doom 2. Back when I used to make levels for Doom 2. They made a building look just like it was a big dumbbell. Sadly, no one got to play that level because I made the level so complex that the Doom engine could not handle it. And it would just crash. I made it so intricate that I outpaced the engine's capability to handle it, and there was just no way of going back. It was integrated at that point. I had a buddy and I that we were both making levels, so he got to play early versions of it. And I did all kinds of really awesome stuff in there, but no one will ever see. Great. It was an island with an optical illusion that looked like an ocean just went on forever, which was something you couldn't really do in Doom. So it was quite an accomplishment. Energy drink. Battery. We've got to, I guess, run all the way over there. I think. Yeah, because I don't think there's even a way into the bottom floor here, right? Without going across. It's weird architecture, right? This is an entire building that you have no access to from itself. You have to go from a different building across to it, or that building across to it. Really strange architecture. And there was a building there we need to go to. And I think one over there. Another thing I want to do, if we can get enough blueprints together, I don't know if they're, because the limited amount of content, is if possible, I want to unlock the scrap recovery thing. It's let's see here. The extraction beam. It's only 5 blueprints. Hopefully we can have enough to unlock that before we're done, or by the time we get done with this. Because I want to see how worth it is. Like, would it be worth getting it earlier and sacrificing something else if the rewards for the early objects is worth it? Like, are they rich in the extractions? Because we run into resources very early in the game that require that beam in order to access. And so what I want to do is, at some point in this run, I want to unlock it, build it, and just haul butt right backwards throughout the map to those things that were left behind, and just extract everything we can. Kind of gauge the value of it. Plus, it'd be cool to, be able to just, train it out, right? Just jump in the train and haul out Look at the way the optical illusion here. You see the way it looks like the windows are separated here? See, it looks like two layers, right? But here it looks like one layer. Watch how it comes together. Look, it's like it's zippering together. What in the world is that about? It's super cool, but that feels like a weird miscalculation on the light refraction effect of looking through glass. Neat though. Right. Like, oh, forgot. Go in. Plant room, right? Unless it's upstairs. Or downstairs. There it is. Never mind. Now forget it. Not here yet. I saw a prompt, but not. You're almost full. This is why we emptied our inventory before we came in here. I bet we can't dismantle all of these things and take them with us. Yet I wonder why we can't, right? We can dismantle an identical copy of this if we build it ourselves. Like, those are dismantle proof. Advanced capacitor. These are the controls for the power of the entire station. Find fuel. Welcome, Snickle. You say you're new to this. Why are there tracks all over? Well, we do get a bit of a backstory that this is frozen world wasn't as frozen as it is. And I got the impression that there was this is kind of like at the end of the road for some research outposts. Our inventory is too full to go that. Let's go back to the base. Why they're not frozen over? Currently, there isn't active snow in the game. Well, there's active storms, which is a big deal in this game, a big aspect of the game. But there aren't. It doesn't like snow over. Not yet. It is an interesting question, right? You would think that there'd be snowdrifts all over the tracks. Oh no, I mean that's part of why we're here is testing out the game and showing it off. So ask any questions you have. It is a fun game, and if you're a survival player, yes, blueprint again. Then it's it's a cool, different take on survival because it's based around a mobile base, and there are some concerns I have with the future of the game. Not concerns I have based on what they've been doing with the game, but just with the concept, like you're bringing up. I feel like there are some real challenges that they have made for themselves by entering this genre in this fashion, right? not only having a mobile base, but a mobile base on tracks or on rails, right? So it's a on rails survival game. So that means just by that nature, it's going to be fairly linear, but it doesn't mean it's going to be bad. And so far, they've managed to make the locations interesting. But you know, what's the long term, right? End goal. How interesting are they going to make the unraveling of the story? And how important are they going to make the base building? Oh, okay. In base building, we need to. They've been going in the right direction. I've been following this game and playing the demo since the demo was first released. All right, so we need the seed X because we need to make seeds. We already have the phytogen. Don't need to make the biogen as long as we make our food at these. You saw boat-based ones, but they seem to have simpler graphics. Probably smaller all around. Yeah, this it looks beautiful. This game does look beautiful. Just like looking outside. I'll give you a visual of the outside real quick here. If I jump down, I'm not going to be able to jump back up. Hang on here. I'm over limit. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of stuff. Oh, that's like a fit in there. All right. I mean, if I jump, I can't jump right now because I'm so. Oh, I can jump. I can step onto the train. Okay, we're good. So there's a storyline that's kind of hints at the presence of this ring that's around the planet, and the sunlight that comes from it. They call it the glint. But you can see reflections of the rest of the planet in this ring. It's so neat. I just sit around and stare at it. Like, it's so cool, and it's moving. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell or not, but it's slowly rotating the planet. It's so neat. But there is a lot of exposition in data pads we find laying around that explain why everything is empty. There is an event. They were in the middle of an evacuation, so maybe people got away. Maybe they didn't. We don't really know yet, but we do know that people. We're not surprised there isn't anyone here now. And my flashlight just died out here. Speaking of dying out, we're about to run out of energy, so energy drink. And a battery. Batteries. Character slept through the evacuation. Dude, that's an excellent question. We don't know. We wake up at the end of the tracks. And find the empty train platforms and start building a train out of it. So, you know, I think possibly maybe we were in a stasis of some sort. Maybe we were experimented on. We don't yet know our story as much as we know about the game story. We need one of these. At least one of these. Also, in the last stream, we kind of experienced the survival aspect of the game. In the demo, survival was not an issue. I mean, the stats were there, but who had to make an effort to not survive. There weren't really any enemies in the world. There was a couple of token enemies just to, say, "Oh, look, there they are." But we found out the hard way that there is some real threats in the world now. I feel like we found a circuit board before. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember if we found a circuit board or if we had to craft it last time. You know, we actually have a couple more rooms to affect. So let's that. Let me get a smart material. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I felt like we found one. Do I get some information as I go along? We get a lot of exposition, like I said, from data pads, but they are building the world story. Haven't found anything related to ourselves. I don't know. It's right now our character is a mystery. All right, we're going to put food-related things up here. Health-related things up here. Needs would be related to food. Well, I mean, that's the plot is the exposition that we're getting. You know, it talking about, like, so in our data logs, you can see there's stories is growing. So we're learning about the world through people's log entries in their own data pads. This person complained about how it's constant daylight because they're under that ring. You know, we know they're on a frozen planet. And, you know, there are entries talking about the upcoming evacuation, people getting stuck, people getting rescued. So there is plenty of story that is. She said that the train is on its way tomorrow. They'll pick us up around 6. So this is the evacuation that's starting to roll out. They talk about scout drones, so you start to introduce us to the fact that there are enemies. We don't know why there are enemies. We barely escaped the swarm attack that destroyed a train, so there was a train that was evacuating that got attacked. So there is plot. There's definitely plot. We just don't know how we fit in that plot, or how we ended up at the end of the tracks. We will, I assume, learn that later. Up here. That's what I want to put. Portrait. Oh, the refined fuel. Oh, a lot of fuel. Good. Got room for that. It. So we're staying away from the. So everything you see on this train we've built. That little house there is radioactive, so that's why we're staying away from it. I'm storing unrefined radioactive material in it, along with a fission generator that we're not actually actively using at the moment, but we may need to. The fission generator, our engine, and that thing right there, that's the radioactive storage that we have. We're trying to stay away from that. Hopefully we'll eventually get a lead-lined container or something that we can keep those things in. All right. Empty inventory. Do another store all. Thermal blueprints. Battery. That's all we're gonna need. Let's go loot the rest of the stuff because the storm just ended. Battery here. Take out the back door. So they've done a pretty good job of starting to unroll the plot and you know, in a nice pacing, learning a little bit more with each place you find. There's also plenty of terrain to explore, to stop the train and explore. There's a lot of it we haven't, but that's because we're very limited on our stamina. And that's one of the things that we're fixing at this location, is we're finally growing our own stuff. So we're going to have a lot more stamina to work with, which means we'll have a better opportunity to, you know, stop at places that aren't just stations and do some exploration. See if we can find some hidden locations. Oh. Everything here. I think we have to go down this way. Alright, this is the Scrapper Drone's little house. And this is probably going to fill up our inventory again. Not that we'll ever complain about having scrap, because use an infinite amount of it. More material off of this corpse. Got a little bit of space left. Not going to be enough for the final building, but we know that we passed by the building on the way out, so we can dump some stuff in the building and get up on the way back. Like all these little paths and whatnot, I'd love to get off the train and explore all these things. Do they make the locations convincing? I mean, they're believable within the storyline. The first ones you run into are little cookie cutter. They've already started to vary them. Like when it was in the demo, they were literally all the same model. They've actually changed them up now. But they're not, you know, they're living quarters for you know, scientists. So they're little outposts. They're nothing complex. This station is the most complex thing we've run into so far. I imagine they'll continue to go through refinement because they've been refining them as they went along. I think we can take everything. We don't need to jump over anything, right? We can run down the tracks. Like I said, the locations are a little simplistic. Although, like I said, I really like this building layout. It looks super cool. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get on the tracks. Made a mistake. Can't get up here. Oh, we can right there. Okay. Because we can't jump. Maybe miles of tunnels for what could have been a 4-bedroom house. Yeah. No, the locations are believable. They look fairly efficient for yeah, weighted man can't jump. I was thinking of that quote as well. That's a clever twist on it. We also can't run. See, carrying too much, can't run. Can't jump. Okay, we're going to spend a lot of it. So what we need is a seed module. Decks. 2 smart material. We got those on the train. We need mechanical parts and electronic or circuit boards. So we didn't find a circuit board. Oh, we found one before. We might have a mechanical part on the train. No, this is where I would expected to see the tech scrap and material. That too, right? Smart material. So we said we need a couple of smart material. Let's just grab a few because we'll need more than one more. I'll empty a bunch of inventory real quick here by condensing them into stuff. Tech part, we need that, and we said we need a circuit board, which I think we need to, yeah. Oh yeah, so, before we found one of these. So right, circuit board is going to require electric components. Double check, make sure that's what we're doing. Those blueprints are a premium. Circuit board. So that's going to require, hello, unlucky please, thank you. Yep, electric component. That's all right. So, tech scrap. So we need 2 more tech scrap because we're going to need 1 more for this. And we have plenty of smart materials. Let's grab 2 tech scrap real quick, and I think we're solid on that. Or we didn't. Did. They sped up all the crafting times from the early demo. All the crafting took longer. I didn't mind. These, once there be an electric circuit board in one of these, better. So these lockers are new. They weren't in the demo, so I haven't trained myself to look for them yet. Really easy for me to right past one and not realize it. Oh, wrong buttons. X. I think last time we had 2 seed X's. Eventually had 2 bows as well. Oh, that is dirty looking. Look at that. Also looks sideways. And that is filthy looking. Okay, we should have started crafting of these first. Can the machines eventually be built on train? Yes. Yeah, like all of the stuff can eventually be built on the train. So like our the thing that makes our food, battery chargers. Hey, a radioactive chest. Never mind. I mentioned earlier that hopefully we'd get a lead line chest. Apparently they are already in the game. Yeah, the tall ones would be the fabricators right there. So this was another nice change they made in the early access from the beta, was that, or in the demo. I don't know if the demo is still available. I assume it is. The blueprints in the demo were predetermined. There wasn't you didn't get fragments. Yeah, you get like 3 pieces of the engine blueprint, for example. So you unlocked everything in a preset order. That is no longer true, which is super nice. And make another one of... I don't... that we need. But yeah, we have another organic soil. A little pricey, but really. Smart material, 2 tech trap, tech scrap. I think we can afford this, because that takes forever for those to run. Well, let's we need to make sure we have spare smart material on the train. I'm gonna get caught next time. I'll tell you what, let's do this. That in the middle. Because the seed extractor takes just no time at all. We don't need a second one of those. Oh, we forgot to pick up the soil. But I know we found a second soil. There it is. Saw the demo on Steam? Okay, good. The demo's fun to play. I mean, I played it several times, and they definitely put a bunch of the updates back in the demo. So it's possible that the demo now has some of these features as well. I just don't know how far it goes. There used to be there was a tunnel that was kind of the end of the demo. We're past it right now as part of the early access. But it's worth playing, you know, get a feel for the game. Yeah, spare. Oh, we had those. Like that one right there. All right, we can let those run. That'll secure our ability to not die to stamina loss. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how large of a train that, you know, eventually we can build out. I assume that there's going to be a height limit. And I say that because there are tunnels that we have to go through. So that would be awkward if we made a train that was taller than the tunnels. But I haven't run into anything that has said, hey, sorry, you can't build him taller. I love how the solar panels all close during the storm. Probably two-tier trains that get long. Yeah, probably. Because remember the early tunnel we went through, we didn't have much clearance after the second floor. So 2 levels might be it. Where's our weather screen. Is there a weather screen in here? All the air stations have a weather screen. Well, we know it's we know it's storming out. It's gonna take all. Wait, how far are we over our limit? We're double our limit. All right, we're going to food stock in here. That. We're gonna need to make more storage. So we're gonna put storage inside that we know, you know, like, they'll make sure that we have the ability to do some repairs without going outside. I didn't. Smart material. That's our last smart material. So don't let me leave without remembering to make more smart material before we get out of here. Because that's partially what killed us last time. And you hope light defense turrets, as if can you use on the other end? Yeah, so we could make more turrets. It wasn't our gun that got destroyed last time. It was the there was the controller that got destroyed. That was unfortunate. So let's put our advanced materials, like our tech scrap, in here. And put a little bit of regular material for repairs in here as well. Oh goodness, we have a lot of tech scrap. Obviously, we could do a lot more construction. We have a whole ton of material. So what we might do is we might end up making like another, like a little house right here, because there's I'd have to move that stuff, but there's now a connector that you can make between the cars that would let you go across, and we could make like a little balcony that we can hang out on. A little fencing and stuff like that around it, assuming that they're unlocked at this point. Yeah, so the fences are unlocked. Connector is not unlocked yet. Of course, the small hatch is not, or the hatch isn't. Ooh, shelf. Uses stack smaller modules. Oh, that'd be nice to have. So a lot of these things unlock, things like this unlock when we get to certain milestones in the game. Yeah, strange that a 2-inch track can thwart you, but you can go up the stairs no problem. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah. But I'm glad that we can get up our stairs. Alright, so we wanted to put advanced materials in here. Got some room in here, good, so we can make some smart material and throw them in there. Make 4 of them. I mean, we use these all the time in construction anyway, so it's not like we're gonna make too many of them. Okay, yeah. Well, let's make another one because I think we're gonna need to make another container. Our cup floweth over. One on us because we're gonna need it for making another storage. Here we can throw... advanced capacitor can go over there. That power cord in here, not going to work. It's too heavy. Oh, the Shadow Breeze can go upstairs because that's food related. Get the advanced capacitor over here. No. Because the thing we just... What did we just pick up? Didn't we pick up... We're supposed to pick up something that weighed 2. Oh, I think I... The wrong side, didn't I? There we go. Okay, we needed that over here. I want to put the power core over here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting confused. There was a 2-weight item that I wanted to move. Maybe not. Alright, well, E? Put the advanced capacitor over here. We have room now for a refined fuel. You're about to die from stamina loss, so let's drink up. Start the cycle here. But like I said, this doesn't take any time at all. Already done. Problem is that it takes 2 of the plant, and we only get 6 per cycle, which is why we need to run 2 of them, because it takes 4 for us to craft the food. We want to make sure we are stocked up on this stuff this time. That's I think we're about ready to pull out of this station. Material. Hey, we can jump again. That's full of material. That's full of material. Nearly full. Like, throw our ammo down. Oh, don't have enough space for it. 2.25, we only have 1.25 space. I guess we could temporarily keep it up here. I want to make 2 more cans of soup, and then we get out of here. A couple of minutes. Let's grab the decals and some painting. Oh, batteries. Or batteries up here too. We keep an even number of batteries on us. That's how we can free up enough space here for all of the icicles. The icicle ammo is, as it might sound, it's ammo for weapons. Is the building from nearby boxes or pockets only? I don't understand the question. Oh, maybe time to enclose the second car a bit. I mean, it's probably a good idea. Right now, it's literally just material. You know, we almost got in trouble last time because we were gonna grab some of our fusion fuel and run and try to load the generator. To crank up our power generation so we could use our weapon and still run. But we didn't get that far because our weapons control was already destroyed. I think I picked up the containers. Where are the cartridges? Okay. Oh, some games allow you to pull materials from nearby containers. Yeah, no, not in this. I know what you're talking about. Terraria does that. It's really nice. All games should do that. I think it's a amazingly awesome feature in games that can do that. We get a shared inventory with containers that are nearby. Not only does Terraria allow you to pull from containers like when you're crafting, but there's also a button that allows you to dump stuff into containers, nearby containers that have that material. I had a really well-developed Terraria world with a friend, and her and I we had it set up where it had a master like warehouse that was you can make floors that you can jump up through and land on, like they're like platforms. And so we just had rows of very organized shelves because we were both OCD, and you could just sprint up the top of it, spamming that key, and your entire inventory would just go, and you're done, and you just walk away and we don't have to do other stuff. It was just awesome, very awesome. Let's pull out side because it's not knowing. Be a better light. My better light over here. Light's pretty well over here. Change color. So we can select. So this is going to be an interior, exterior, and or with the other. I think one's material and then other is color. Well, let's try this first. We're going to turn the white to blue. Okay, so that was probably an interior. Okay, yeah, so you can see the interior turn blue. That top one is the interior. Number 2. Okay, so it might be trim. This is the only thing that has trim, so we'll try it on here. Yep, it is the trim. I saw it change in the background. And then the outer surface. Oh, yeah. I thought my light was on, but it was this. So it can go really white. So it's from the kind of chrome color to really, really white. that's bad. And then we can sticker it. Now right now they have, they have cartridges that are required for use of placing stickers. I'm hoping that they don't keep that mechanic. Satisfactory did that as well. Originally, like even painting and everything required color cartridges, and it was kind of a limited resource. And it was just, it made you not want to explore the painting and features, because if you didn't like it and wanted to undo it, then you lost whatever the resource was. And cosmetics shouldn't be a limited resource. So that's something that, honestly, I'm hoping that they will change. I like that this meets with the trim. See, the trim is already that dark color. I think maybe we do dark on the bottom floor. That may see, like, that changed the interior, didn't it? Right. The door backwards. No, because we can't place it like that. But that's something they need to fix. Let's see if this door, because yeah, the doors are directional, right? That trim's going towards the front of the train. That's going to the back of the train. So the front is the left side, like, facing left, right? That's definitely something they need to fix. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because we changed this one right here. We changed the interior to white. That'd be a storm rolling in. Glad we're not outside painting. Also, we want to turn off the interior lights that don't exist, because we know about the bug, right? It's when you place an interior light or an exterior light, any light, it starts off and then toggles with that button. So the lights on off isn't real. It's the toggled state. Smart material. Let's get 4 more smart material. Yeah, you can't see me now. I'm snow. Yeah, it's camouflage train. For some reason, I don't think the drones would be fooled by that. Power ourselves with batteries. Good. How do we get odd number of batteries again? Let me in. I only want to keep 4 batteries on us. That way we can have 2 and then 2 in the charger. Oh, missing roof. Okay, that's something we should fix. I mean, we fixed this before we lost last time. Okay, that helps. That's gonna help with the storm when we're outside. Did Did I seriously run myself? I just ran myself out of materials. After the storm blows over, we can get out of here. Let's quickly. We can do. Can do. Or light building on the road. White on the light on the interior. I think we already got those. Dang it. Okay. Our bottom floor for now. And that one's hard. Why? Okay. Soup. Prepare to get out of here. Already looted all of our caches. We want to get... Oh, I want to use up the energy drinks. We gotta remember to get our batteries before we leave. Get 2 batteries on. Run, run, run. I still like to know who's maintaining plants. So these look like they're kind of dying a bit. All right, as soon as these are done charging, we're getting out of here. As soon as they're done charging, we're going to go save. We're not going to make that same mistake. All right. Is there anything I've forgotten before we leave? Full power. Gonna start off slow here. Moving. That's off center. Go. There is no center, is there? There we go. Oh, recedes. I don't know why I did that when I knew that I didn't have another seed. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, I would kind of like to have a little thing that we can walk out on. And maybe that's something we could do here. Like, instead of having this walk all the way up, we could maybe push this back, like to here, put a door, have a little railing. We can stand outside and, you know, kind of just look around and admire everything. That would definitely be an option. Okay, we're struggling to get up this hill. I want to keep our eye out for, you know, things of interest. We're really struggling to get up this hill. We have really weighed down this train. And definitely need to keep our eye out for shadow breeze along the lines. Like I said, I'd like to adventure out into up and around those areas. We are eating up our power fast, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're already down to half power. Just trying to get up that hill. Oh, shadow breeze. I'm not going to brake because I don't want to lose momentum going up this hill. I mean, it's going to brake when I get too far away from it anyway. So he doesn't mention it does snow. We can see snow down. It's not even part of a weather front, but it doesn't build up on the tracks. Maybe they're heated. Heated tracks. Yeah, the train would come rolling backwards. So the reason we turned off the engine is because just idling costs us power. And we don't have solar panels yet. Yeah, we need to unlock this first. I mean, we probably could get them. I feel like we're not moving at all. Gave up all that uphill momentum. It cost us more power than we got from it being shut off. We have very good reason to want to conserve our power because we know what we're going to run into. Oh, more shadow breeze. I'm going to wait till we get up the hill a little further here before I get out. I'll just walk back to it. Because the mass of the vessel, or the train, does matter. You can see it's a rating right there, which is why we're having such a desperate time trying to get over the hill. I'm sure we could build a second engine, but stingy on doing that. I should not be going back and getting this because we're going to run into a storm. And we don't have a heater. I just can't pass this stuff off. Where did it go? How far down was it? Watch me come back and realize that we've coasted into the drones. This is absolutely not worth it. But all the time that we're spending running around here, the train is, recharging. There is cold up in the corners of my screen. Not going yet. It's the survivalist in me tells me that I should kick it in reverse, go back to the station, and ride out the next storm, because now that we've collected all the shadow breeze, we can just barrel through here at full speed and have more power going into this next section. It's at least we're enough over the hill for it to move on minimum power. Start doing that. We're out of drinks. Space here too. I'm just going to keep the smart material on me, a little bit of material just for repair purposes. So this is where we stopped last time, because we went around that corner and explored to see if there was a way into that structure, and there wasn't. That structure right there. And it wasn't too long after that that we got ourselves in a little bit of trouble. Oh, I was going to make interior light. Well, now I'm not going to make them now. That's why I have a lot of smart material on me, was to make the interior lights. Being shot at yet. I'm going to say right there. At the middle? I nailed it. So why are the lights starting on? See, turn them off. Okay. Oh, I guess okay. They should have been on. Okay, excellent. Oh, drone. I see you. Oh, we were running out of power fast, so we're down to 170. Takes us 10 power per shot. Oh, look at our mini map, our compass at the top. Exit. Let's stop consuming power. Oh, stop interrupting my screen. No. Okay, apparently the thing that they damaged was the weapon itself. Full reverse. There. Oh, we're out of power. Okay, that's not good. And B. Ah! Door is jammed. Told you, the survivalist in me told me to go back and just... Oh, now I gotta repair the generator. I don't think I had the material to... Not on me. This is not gonna become a death loop. Oh, no, I went inside. I went inside. Thank you. Oh, engine's wrecked. Okay, maybe this is a death loop. We didn't have enough material. Yeah, that's it. That's a death loop. Exactly, it's the Shadow Breeze addiction. Fortunately, we literally saved just before we left the station, just in case this happened. It is definitely the Shadow Breeze addiction that got us. Okay. We are ready to pull out of here. We're going to be more ready this time. Let's get more smart material on us. Can I run up to the Shadow Breeze from here? I think it was too far along the tracks. I mean, technically, yes, I could, but not reasonably, no. What I could try to do is spot it ahead of time and go down to 1 power and see if I can run along with the train and pick them up. Once we have some momentum, it should carry us up the rail. Yeah, kill drones, reverse, and then get them. It's I mean, I probably should have gone with what I said the first time. Was once I had gotten them all, come back to the station, recharge the train up, and then just barrel straight through. What I should have done. But I was on stream. It's like, you know, not interesting for people to watch. You know, you reverse course and then sit around for a bit. The survivalist, the single player survivalist in me would have gone back and recharged. Give me faster, faster. No, don't break, I'm here. Oh, it kicked in the brakes. Also, I shouldn't be running these things. I was running those, and those are 60 energy apiece. That compounded the problem a little bit. Break, don't break, don't break. Come on, keep going, go. No, no, you're breaking. Ah. I almost made it back in time. We are much better off in power level, though, than we were before at this point. Going to... No, I was going to build my lights, but I don't want to because that'll take smart material that I might need for repairs here. No, I think we're just going to do this the proper way. We're going to kick in the fission generator. As soon as we see them, I'm going to run up and turn on the generator. I think it said we had 2 minutes worth of power generation from it. Now, to be clear, we didn't lose because we ran out of power. We lost because they took out the gun. And then we ran out of power running away. But the gun got disabled. So it really wasn't a power issue. But I was being very conservative with the power because we were down to 170. We only had like 17 shots. So they're not showing up on our compass yet. Right up over here. Oh, there's one right there. I know I haven't put in the fuel yet, but we've turned off the engine. We're gaining power. Get him before we got in range of all the other ones. Stop it with the interruptions. Power, enough power. Give me power. Fuel. Oh, he's shooting at the back end. That's not good. That's where... Oh, no, he's shooting at the front end. Hard to tell from the angle. Okay, I'm not seeing any more hostiles on the mini-map. All right. I think we survived that. A real quick like here, I'm going to... And we're getting radiation all the way up to here from it running. Turn it off. No, I don't want to close the door. I want to... Nope. Turn radiate. I wanted to my light. I wanted to install my lights. But I should get out here and loot everything I can before a storm rolls in and we have to vacate the area. Yeah, can it be out? Yes, we can definitely, and it's very profitable salvaging these guys. We need room. Out of room. We got power to spare. I want to get these running. I say power to spare. We're generating a lot of power. We're not using any of it. So I don't want to be sitting here at full power with the generator just wasting, generation capability. Got smart material there. Got a tech scrap. Nice. Got a blueprint. Yeah. Pop a raw fusion fuel right there. That's radiating me. That's the way to go. Thanks a lot. I now have radiation in my pocket. Another blueprint. I can't run anymore. This is a really great thing to have when you have radiation stuff in your pocket. Might as well just get hit by a storm too while we're at it. How's that sound? Looks like tech scrap up there. Or not tech scrap, just scrap. You know what? Let's do the sensible thing. Drop that for now. Oh, there was more than one. So I can actually run again and run away from the radiation. We'll come back and get it. But we need to be able to move. Still full. Let's do something dumb, like spend some of our resources instead of dealing with getting this stuff outside. I don't want to have to build another storage unit. All right, this is the halfway mark. Roughly. Can move them later if they're not centered. Not enough suit power. We can deal with that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not centered. Now in the center. Off by one. There we go. Oh, I guess not. That looks right. Okay. We have light. Okay. Med kit. I think we need to just build another storage container and worry about the sorting of stuff later. Smart material on us because we might need to repair. Enough. Glowing green rocks because we will get the ability to turn these into actual fuel. We are getting very fortunate that it hasn't started to snow yet. I mean, this is why we left as soon as the previous storm stopped, is to maximize our amount of time to be able to do exactly this. I'm going to run up the hill. I thought I saw pieces up there. I mean, it could have been just protruding rocks, right? Yes! Pieces! Nothing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, all the way up here just for that. Hey! Rail line, look! That's not the rail line we're on. It probably just boomerangs and comes back up. Okay, well, we don't need to explore over there because we know we're going to end up there at some point. More glowing green rocks. Again, I assume... Oh, storm. Storm. Run. Let me run. Run faster. Running on snow is slow. Did I pick up more material, radioactive material? Is that a rock or is that a scrap? That's a scrap. Let me in. So our cab is not heated, but it's better than being outside. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back outside because we have radiation stuff on us. Rent. Test. Back inside. Our engine, get moving. Yeah, we're back at full power. Okay. We have no... I mean, we have the ability to heal, but we don't have a repeat. And right now we can't make med kits. And our stamina is dropping like a rock because we do not have being in here. But we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I couldn't find the stuff fast enough. Can't soup. There we go. Okay. Why are we losing health? Shouldn't be losing health. I'm gonna die again. Shouldn't lose health from being cold. Lose health from being out of stamina, which happens quickly due to being cold. We need to go full tilt and find a station. It'd be nice if we had an exterior light. I would like to go in reverse because that's where we know a station's at, but we're going to gamble that there's a station closer. And that's our last can of soup. You know, the storm could blow over at any moment now. That would be nice too. We're about to die. We're about to die. We're about to die. That just reset all that stamina we had, which means we're going to be in a death loop. Because we can't replenish our stamina. See, there goes our health. All right, well, we're going to death loop until we get to somewhere. That's the way that's going to be. Actually, the engine running does make heat. The problem is that we put the engine in the back. With the, you know, radiation thing. We're dropping material. all over the place. I'm not gonna bother picking it back up. We're just gonna store everything. And I think our train's out of power. Yeah, we are powerless. So on this next death, so I'm gonna just leave this open. If we die, it'll respawn us with that window still open. Take fuel. Oh. Well, there goes the storm. Yeah, no, we built a motor. It's just it's back there. It's that thing on the left. You might as well just go ahead and die off here. Where's those out stamina? There we go. We're picking up all the stuff that we death looped all over the place. Yeah, we're making a net on energy. We had stuff in front of the train. Oh, this is cool. We can ride in the front of the train. No idea what all we passed. I think probably all of that was... I want to reverse. We passed so much stuff, like scenery and things. I don't know, you know? We just blew past how much content in the game of just, you know, enjoying the scenery and what else in the game, just trying to ride out that storm. I want to see it. And I think I'm going to make a change here. Let's put that out there. That. Back. And what we're going to do with this. Put it here for now. We got a staircase there in the way. Run out of power. We did. I guess our fuel ran out. I want, like, I think I'll leave the roof here. And put a door here and a little fence. We can, like, hang out here. I think it'd be cool. I'll bring it back one more, maybe. Oh, eventually we'll get half walls, so maybe we'll do that then. Miscellaneous. There we go. And shut in our face. Then we can bunch of material, which we have a bunch of. Probably did not get enough. And most certainly did not get enough. Okay, so we... Okay, I guess it can overlap. That's nice. All right. And we're not going to have enough for this, are we? Nope. I want to back up to the previous station, make ourselves some more soup, and then, you know, actually get to enjoy the scenery, right? See what is when we're not under threat. A little bit of speed up here. I mean, we know we should be able to get there pretty easily because it was all uphill. How did we run out of power instantly? What happened here? You know what might happen? Might help? Turning off the lights. The lights were taking 10 energy apiece. Forgot all about them. That's where all our power went. All right. So, lesson learned. Remember to turn off the lights. I don't want to. That's my emergency stash. I was debating whether I want to keep the roof. At the moment, I kind of like it. I'd like to get half walls. I don't think we have them yet. Oh, we do now. Oh, that's good. We have half windows. Okay. Originally we didn't have these. And, you know, we got to a point where they became available. Oh yeah, yeah, I like this better. And we'll do this. That. This can come back. We have the little overhang, then we can look out. I want to move the light. And so much stuff needs repaired. I mean, it's not going to be hard, right? It's just material. That's fine. What we really need is we need a heater. In fact, we're about to die again of stamina. Why? Oh, we forgot we had this problem. We noticed this before, where a moved door. I think the interact is out further where the original door was at. See, we're not getting it precisely where the new location is. Dump our inventory because we're getting ready to die again. I don't think we have any remaining drinks. Not. In our inventory, we're getting ready to die off. Done. Oh, all this stuff from... Not gonna pick it up because we're getting ready to die off. Yeah, just past that is the massive hill. Of course, are we... our first pass of it, or I don't know. We went so far in high, while we were running. I don't know how far away we are from our previous location. I don't want to keep an eye on the tracks too and see if there's anything else that was dropped during our death loop. Be a little further back away from the radiation. Or to speed up. No, cannot. In fact, we were posting already. Already off. You can just get to that hill. I mean, that's... oh. Still moving. Oh yeah. If we can get some speed up, we don't care about the engine being shut off. Just drain it instantly, getting our speed up. Yeah, because I think right there is where we go in and look. We went in to try to find a way into that. So I think we're definitely back into pre-drone territory. Means just down this hill is the station. So we're almost there. And to your point, Charmer, that maybe we bring the engine up here. It's such a large object. I stuff it there. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't generate a large amount of heat, but it's more than zero. So if we look at it in the build menu, engine tier 1 it generates 2 heat. Does barely any heat. I don't know how much heat a generator generates, but 2 seems like a low number. Where is 5? It's going to be the wall-mounted heater for another 4 blueprints. Blueprints do we have? Hopefully we didn't lose any in the death cycle. 15. Something to snuggle in one cold night. Yeah. Kind of lay on the Oh yeah, 2 is better than 0 in this case. I assume is accurate. So we said 4 for... So it's kind of deceptive, right? When we talk about what's the cost of unlocking a blueprint, it's 4 for the wall-mounted heater, but what materials does it require? Does it require, you know, like a rod? So there is a heat rod. Oh, that's not good. Storm's starting again. There is a heat rod thing, and that's... You know, do we need to spend more blueprints unlocking that at the fabricator? All right, Deathloop is going to start again. That should be enough power generation to keep the engine running. Even if it's just at the lowest setting. Because we're just gonna, we're in the death loop right now because of being in the cold. So let's snuggle with the generator. Unfortunately, our stats are still going down. It feels like they're maybe going down a little bit slower. I feel like they're going down significantly slower. Try not being near the generator. It feels like it's going down faster. A little hard. You know, we'd have to do some scientific, you know, actual, like, clocking of the time. Now, hopefully, I closed the back door in the station, and then we won't just barrel straight through it. Be there any moment now. I want to stand on top of it. You quit putting me outside. It wouldn't do me any good to build a housing there because it's putting me between the 2 trains, the 2 carriages. It would, even if I had built a, you know, completed that structure there, I'd still be outside. We're at full speed. Hopefully we have enough stored power to not run out of power before we get there. Giant rock, that is not what I'm hoping it was. I think that was the sound of our engines just shutting off. Yep. Hopefully the developers will watch this stream, because this is posted to their Discord, and see just how punishing the changes are towards making it colder inside during a storm. It used to be that the interior of your train would protect you, and they made it obviously ultra cold on the inside. It's basically, we might as well be standing outside. The train offers you almost no protection. It's just death loop after death loop after death loop if you don't have your heater already unlocked. So I hope that they will see this and, you know, rethink that strategy. That's what early access is about. Figuring things out. Oh, great. The storm clears just as we get here. Oh, real. That's not a problem. Right there. Train's power is too low until we coast into the station. Let's dump inventory because we're getting ready to die anyway. Run around a little bit, get our stamina. They also need to severely reduce the rate of health loss due to lack of stamina. It doesn't make any sense that we just suddenly die of a heart attack because we get a little tired. I genuinely don't understand the pacing of that. Okay. All right, power's kicked in. Get our stuff back in inventory because we dumped it all. Material. Oh, we had a leftover seed. There it is. Prepare to interact. What? I was able to start it, but I can't. Okay, that makes sense. We can start it when it's broken, but we can't take the seeds out of it. I do like our new balcony. It feels a little bit weird coming up here and having, you know, the wall up here right here. We got so used to having so much space, but we weren't using the space for anything. Oh, and I think this is better. We could maybe replace these corners with window corners, but I don't think we do, because, you know, we're out here. That's the whole point to having a balcony, is coming out here and getting better visibility. So maybe we keep it the way it is. Save it. 8,000 deaths later. So we can unlock the first aid kit. I'm not going to yet. Let's all right, so I think there's a heat rod. Yeah, heating rod. So we're going to assume that we're obviously going to require that for what we need to craft. I would love to get solar panels. That would be awesome. I know those are going to require like a solar plate. At least they did before. Okay. Assuming we go solar panels. Okay, these are the solar plates. So 2 for solar plates, 1 for heating rod. That's 3 that we're going to need to do the 2 things. Oh, I dumped all my batteries. That's 3 we know we're going to require for us to get heat and power. 4 more there. So we said we were at 3, so we're at 7. And we don't know how much more. So 12, because we have to get the fusion fuel refinery. I think we only have 15 total blueprints, which means we wouldn't have enough blueprints to get solar and heat before whatever our next stop is, assuming our next stop has blueprints. Yeah, we have 15 blueprints. So let's get heat. Obviously, we need that. Heating rod as we expected. Smart material, tech scrap. Smart material, tech scrap. Don't know what we're going to need to make the heating rod. Out of material there. So the dense material, I assume, is going to be a thing that we're going to require for the lead-lined container for the fuel waste. Oh, you want electric components. We brought extra materials with us because we figured we'd have to make more smart materials. Or we know we need a ton of these to repair all kinds of things. All kinds of things. And we might be taking a little bit more cooling damage because we have compromised walls and windows, but when they were in good condition, we were taking cold, a lot of cold damage. So I think it's still an issue. But I want to put it like up here. I wanted to be close to having both floors. Maybe... so let's see what the power drain is of that. So right now we're at plus 200. Woo boy, we gotta go. 40, okay. Good to know. So... that's it for our materials. Stairs. Got all them out of here, didn't we? Yes. We actually need a replenishment. We probably lost a few material during our death loop. Entirely possible. Have 10. Okay, so we have room for one more. We need a divisible by 4. Make the soup. It's a shame we can't get to our solar panels yet, but that's okay. You know, we have a plan for our blueprint usage. If we hadn't unlocked interior lights, we probably could get it. But no regrets. I like having lights. I like being able to see inside. Oh, we need to charge more of our batteries while we're at it. Feed. Lot of soup again. That's excellent. We might as well unlock the fusion refinery because it's in the way of the next thing that we want, right? We want solar panels. We might as well go ahead and unlock this now, get some use out of it. Weight 100. We are making that train so heavy. I don't know if we want to put that on the train. We don't get 100% of our materials back if we dismantle something, so we don't want to build it and just take it back apart. Let's go ahead and unlock it anyway. We know we're going to need to. So 5 more for the solar panels. We need 2 more, I think I said, for the plates. 1 or 2 more. 1 more. No, it's not that one. 2 more. Okay. We need 2 more blueprints. What's it going to take to make this? Power in it. Dense material. We can't make it anyway. Because we don't have that unlocked, and I don't want to spend a blueprint on it. I would much rather spend a blueprint on getting our solar panels up and running. Alright, so we're not building that. No regrets unlocking it, we had to. That's fine. We've got 8 emergency fission fuel, so that's okay. Make sure there's nothing mission critical that we need to repair before we go. One smart material. I'm not going to waste it on that. That repaired. Get that repaired. And seal up the cab. Oh, the gun almost went down. Look at that. Okay, got that repaired. You're running out of materials. We gotta find a new station. We went from having several chests full of materials to just gone. We're rolling in. Perfect. The storm passed by just as we're getting ready to leave. Wanted to repair that door, because that is a door we do not want to have stuck. Okay, that. Okay, pulling into our final stash. Need a working roof on top of the power generator. We've moved the engine inside, so that is safe. Well, I don't want to say safe, but it's not in the same danger zone. All right, I'm going to pull outside. I want to see now that we've repaired all the walls. How much better, or, you know, if at all better, the hold is. The heater's turned off at the moment. We'll go bust ourselves up the hill. Turn off the engine so that it's not contributing power or heat. Well, actually, we're not freezing to death all of a sudden. I mean, could these two damaged walls really have made it that compromised? I mean, we're doing fine now. I mean, the cold is starting to kind of set in. See at the corners. But we're not, this isn't nearly as severe as it was. Huh. Alright. Well, lesson learned. Yeah, look at our screen. Now the cold's starting to set in. And this is all repaired, right? So it's not, yeah, none of this is compromised. I wonder if we were just already cold and then, yeah, because now our stamina is starting to drop. Alright, so fixing the walls didn't solve that, and we're going to die from death loop. I couldn't get to it in time. Yes, put us back outside in the cold. Thank you. That helps so much. We're standing literally right next to the heater. It looks like the stat drain has gone away. Okay, so if we get caught out in the open and we're not under attack, we can turn the train off. Like in a worst case scenario, we can shut the train off because this is drawing 40. And we should be getting plus 10. Yeah, plus 10. There we go. Because we get plus 50 when our engine's turned off. So we can bunker down and not take full damage. I'm going to boldly that because I want to have them back. We just pulled out here, right, to do our test. Let's back into the station, make 2 more cans of soup. And then head out. Successful test of the generator. Oh my god, look, graphically there's... That's... graphic weird thing, or is that material that's underneath it? Or run into the wall. Thunk. I'm gonna move this and see if there's an under it. I was curious whether or not that were objects bouncing around under it. You know, because we died a lot. So there was plenty of stuff potentially underneath it. So I got the material to make 2 more cans of soup. That's not where we're going. It's so nice being able to make food. I cannot stress how much of a pain in the butt it is early in the game before you can grow stuff. I mean, it's introduced early enough. I'm not complaining. You know, it feels rewarding to earn your way to the ability to make food, but it is so struggle bus before you get to it. Batteries. Did I leave batteries behind when we left? So we didn't really leave, right? We just went outside to do a test. These are running. I don't know if they draw the 60 at the moment you start it. No. Oh wow, they draw the 60 the entire time that they're running. But if they're both drawing 60, we should be at 120. No, we should be at 80. That doesn't make sense. That feels like they didn't calculate if multiples of the same machine are running to stack their energy drain. Because once these are done, we'll look at the prompt again. But I'm pretty sure these should be running at 60 apiece. We're going to wait for them to finish. What did it take for me to make a battery? Power cell. We do have an advanced capacitor. Not too bad. I don't know what else might use advanced capacitors. I'm just gonna hold out until we can get our solar panels. In the demo, a solar panel I think was like the last thing you unlocked when it was predetermined order. Got them, and they were so nice to have. Something while we're waiting for it. So the scrap drone broke. Means scrap storage should not be accruing scrap. But at the other locations, we kept seeing them get to fully to 30, you know, the full storage. Curious. Also, the scrap drone moved. It was over by the building. More scrap. Even though there shouldn't be a functioning drone. And he's got more material on him. Curious as to where he would normally be scrapping from. That's usually how we find hidden things. Following the scrap drone to his, you know, scrap area. But I checked that. There's some really huge containers. I wonder what in the world they might actually, you know, supposed to be containing. And look at all the windmills. I mean, with all those windmills and we have all the solar panels over there, like, this is a small facility. It doesn't need that kind of power. Back. X crap we don't need on our aim. Here. The smart material on us for emergency repairs. I think we're good to go. Oh, I want to look at this. Yeah, 60 power. So with both of them running, it doesn't look like it's draining the way it should. I'm going to use up while we have power here, I'm going to do a quick seat conversion. But I'm not going to start these because I don't want to, we want to get on the road. We pick up our soup that we made? Yeah, there. Wait a minute, one? I thought we made two. Can I get the second one? We have 2 cans of soup on us. confused. We clearly made 2 soups. Put it in here somewhere. If so, we'll find it. Oh, why was the engine turned off? That's interesting. Okay, so the engine being on was what was drawing the power. Oh, now we have to test. Do these draw the power the moment you start them, or... what I need to do. Although I could turn these into soup real quick. Before we leave. Do this real quick. Got our... Yeah, we're still maxed out on power. At +2, so it probably took... Oh yeah, 1100. So it's a one-shot hit, and then it's not a constant drain. Oh, excellent. Then there's no reason for us to stick around. I have too much material on me. That's what I need. Okay, that's good to know. It not being a constant power drain it's a big deal. Get out of here. On us. Go out and enjoy the view. This is way better than looking through the window. Glad we made this change. Although let's go ahead and crank it up to 3 because we know that the very heavy hill is getting ready to come. We'll have to turn it back down once we get past the hill, but get a little momentum up. And at least during this part, we know we don't have any shadow breeze. I don't think that they regrow. Pretty sure they don't. We could have made some energy drinks while we were back there, but honestly, I don't want to use the material. We're becoming a scarce resource for us. And our first 2 blueprints that we find, hopefully at the next station, is going to go towards the solar panels and the solar plates. I was hoping there'd be a secret entrance over there or something like that. Kind of like back in the early access for Subnautica, the Aurora, the ship that crashed into the water that you were, storyline-wise that you were on to get there, had a secret side entrance. You didn't have to go into the big gaping hole. There was a little underbelly entrance that they sealed off eventually. That would take you straight into the reactor room. Getting over the hill now. We could probably turn down the power. Oh, crap! I see a drone. I guess when I turn down the power all the way, it's just that. Multiple drones. They've respawned. You're out of power. Out of power. And a storm's rolling in. Haven't we been here before? My shot. Where are they so far above us that we can't see them? Up and destroyed. Fortunately, the engine is now inside. Can't see our power. The engine's inside now, so. Battery. I'm not running out in the middle of the storm to try to repair the weapon. That's what that's coming down to. Oh, we've lost our engine controls. Repair them, but it seems like the going is fine. Yeah. Engine wrecked. Oh, that's not good. Are they gonna chase us all the way back to the base? Oh, we're death looping again. I can't afford to turn on the heater. I wasn't even watching for drones. I assumed that they were, dead. I didn't know they would respawn. Just ran out of power. Do a death loop before I put anything in my inventory again. Oh. Another death loop. Clearly there's some balancing needed in this game. Because this is becoming too frequent. Also, apparently I have a bunch of material back there to know about. That's good to know. Oh look, the engine's down again. And the controls are down again. And they're shooting at the engine again. Yeah. I think this game needs a little bit more balancing done to it. Drones shouldn't chase you indefinitely either. I'm not even going to repair that again. I'm thinking we might, I know we can get away from this. What I'm debating on is just saying, hey, that's our review of this game. And spending our time playing something that's obviously not so unbalanced. There are clearly issues that need to be addressed in this game. There's the weapon controller, so even if I fix this, it's not going to matter. There's the station. Train's been picked apart. We don't really have the materials to fix everything anymore. I don't think we have any smart material left to fix. Dump everything into here. We don't have the smart material necessary to fix the controller of the engine. See if we can coast our way back into the station. We can't. We can't repair this. This is just too much stuff. Too much damage. We don't have the material for it. We saved just before we left to come out of here, so we haven't lost anything. We literally can just load and go right back to where we were. I think I made 2 more soup before we left, and that was it. Alright. We're going to give it one more try. And if we get in this death loop again, we're just going to call it. We get time left on the stream to do stuff. But... we get stuck in another death loop, and we're not gonna keep beating the dead horse on this game and just say we'll come back after another patch or 2 of rebalancing. Our soup. What was the status up here? Crafting. Inventory. 1 more soup worth. Don't need to make more. I'm gonna make 1 more can. I'm not gonna wait for the other stuff. That's all we lost, is making 2 more cans of soup. I'm gonna make this 1 can and we're gonna go. All batteries been not needed. We don't have any in our inventory. Like the state of repairs for everything, because we know we're going to get bombarded. We did build the heater, right? Before we saved it? We did not. Okay. All on that. Let's unlock heater. A tech scrap and a smart material. Definitely have the tech scrap back there. We need a electric component. Okay. Grab 3 tech scrap. Go ahead and grab the smart material, even though we're going to need to make more material. In the electric component, right? Not the circuit board. Yeah. Rod. Now let's make. Right, we need to make a couple more smart materials because we know that we use a lot of those. And we know we need to pick material up off that scrap area on our way out. I gotta wait to make that suit. I am gonna save before we leave. And pick up my batteries. So we need, since we gotta make those batteries, we might as well make the soup while we wait for those batteries to recharge. Come on. Alright, now I truly have nothing to lose. Minimal amount of stuff on us, because if we die, we don't want to have to run around picking stuff up. All material, because we're getting ready to pick up material on our way out. There. Hey, scrap drone's moving. Well, how did he die? What's killing you, little guy? Where's he going? There's something secret? Oh, it's... Oh. Is that a path? Light shining through. Gotta find it. Gotta look. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so cool looking. Anything over there, but... Way back will be easier because we can just jump down. That must be what he's scrapping right there. Look like there's anything back here. Other than it just being a cool area. I accept that. That was not that far of a fall. Seriously. We still have all 11 11 material we picked up. We still have our small batteries on us. Our can suit. I don't know if we lost anything from that death. Okay, well. Take that as a quick way back. That was not that far of a fall. Agree there. Little melodrama there. Well, that's a storm coming in, isn't it? We don't pull back into the station, but why bother? We can. We're already up one hill. Well, we're going backwards. Brakes! I don't know if we need to stand by the heater or if it's going to heat the entire cab. There's nothing we need to do in the station. Although, if we're in the station and at the back of it, we can get a running start before the hill and still be getting powered from the station. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to run it all the way to the back. And when the storm ends, come out of the cannon, you know? As much speed as we can build up. I don't need this on anymore, but you know, it just feels nice being near it. Might as well start those. Don't need to wait to finish them. Kind of disappointed that these, advanced stations don't have the closing roofs like guarding station did. It's a great mechanic. Sitting here play with the buttons. I swore we had more Kansas soup. Yeah, we definitely collected them. Where are all of our cartridges? Over here. No. Oh, we've lost all of our cartridges to death looping. We had like 9 of them. Guess we're not putting decals on the train. I'm definitely going to put something in strongly discouraging any kind of material for cosmetics. It stifles creativity. Has no bearing whatsoever on the game. storm's passing. Cut off everything that's drawing power. Get our running start. Go, 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 go. Minus 160 drain on top of being powered by the station. Watch that, that rate's gonna jump. 310. On velocity, pick it up, pick it up. Where we get the shorter time it takes to get over that hill, less power we use. Should have saved before we left. But if we get in a death loop again, I'm not gonna start again. I do want to get that ready. We know we can't barrel past the drones because they followed us all the way back to the station. We have to fight them. So, the moment we see them, I'm just going to pop the fusion fuel. And lay on the guns. This is all dirty. Get on power. Velocity going here. Start it up. We don't have to waste time doing that when we see the drones. Start charging that battery. Right, none of that power is being lost because we have capacity in the battery to store it, so we might as well have it going. There they are. There you go. See him on the radar. Heck is he? Shooting at us. There he is. Buddy, we got lots of power. I don't really want to destroy him that far away, but I don't want to give him time to get up on us. So we can't collect the loot if he's, you know... Oh, look at him coming out. Is that building making them? That guy's fast. Anybody else coming? All right. Gotta keep an eye on that on the radar. Smart material. We're happy to see smart material. I like to get the Geiger counter warning before I pick up, you know, something that is radioactive. I don't think we hear it until it's in our pockets. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh yeah, it did warn us. Okay. Excellent. Go deposit the material, the stuff, vision stuff. Space in our inventory here. A room. Not where that's supposed to go anyway. Oh yeah, actually it was where it's supposed to go. That's alright. Be the new place it goes. There. Power come on. As long as it's generating, that's all I care about. Let's get some health. First aid kits are a precious resource. Ain't making more of them. I know we blew one of them up over the ridge that we're just not going to get to him. I just wasn't inclined to let him get close enough. Undoubtedly, we got stuff that needs to be repaired. That wall already took some damage. Some of this was already damaged. Yeah, they almost took the gun out. Almost lost the gun. The door is barely scratched and it runs smart material. That's excessive. Components are in good shape though. They didn't breach the walls. I think we're pretty good off here. That was all of our smart material that we had looted. No, I don't have a grappling hook. We could go up there and get the drone we shot down. Still, I think we profited off that conflict. You know, aside from the fuel we used, which we got some raw fuel in return, but we can't process it yet. How's our inventory looking? Oh, we picked up in our seat. Aside from that, everything else is, fine. Keeping some stuff on us for repairs. Power's in a pretty good place. A little speed up. We don't want to run full tilt. We can run for about 3 minutes at the current drain. I'd like to speed up and go down a notch though. So this is what we didn't get to see the first time we ran for the hills. Because it was storming and we were just on full tilt and death looping as we went through this terrain. This is the reason why we backed up in the first place. We wanted to get to experience this. So it did loop around immediately, which is what we suspected it would do. We saw the tracks when we climbed up that hill. And this should be a different wind farm. It's not the one that was by the base. I don't know why none of these are moving, other than the fact that they just didn't animate them. Kind of speed we can maintain it. Power level. We're going slightly uphill still. We know we got a ways to go because we ran pretty far the first time and didn't hit another base. Oh, it'd be so sweet to have solar panels right now. We're up high, getting good sunlight. All we need is a captain's chair to sit in. Just sitting on the ground. Oh, there's the station. Maybe this is the wind farm that we were seeing from the station. Didn't seem like it was this far away. There's another reason to conserve power is, we're kind of driving into the unknown, so there could be more drones. Now that I say that, let's get one of these in our inventory just in case. Power. Another minute. dark. Do we have a storm rolling in? Yes, we do. Shut it down. Her power. On our heater. Right out the storm. I really don't want to show up with no power and run into some more drones. But this is nice. Like this, you know, I always mention that I like games that are mobile bases, and this is the reason. Like, we're in an actual hazard where our base that we've brought along with us is now saving us, right? We're riding out a hazard. We're actually able to stay inside and be protected. Not like, you know, survival in Minecraft where it's like, oh, it's nighttime, I'll run into this little 2x2 hole I dug in a wall out of dirt and have a bed in it and just sleep, you know, sleep it and past the hazard because now it's daytime again. The base isn't really, you know, a survival base. It's not doing anything functional in a survival sense. I'm surprised we're still drifting because we had that much speed up. Definitely off. It does feel like the fringes of the green get... Yeah, look, they're definitely frosting up as I'm getting further away from the heater. And now they're thawing out. Nice. So yeah, it's an area, not just the entire closed area. So I feel like I'm okay down here, but not at the front of the train. Anyway, we can always move that. And then now that it's given us the chance to kind of test its range. A little off center, but I need to get it placed. Bring it down here where we can look outside. Oh, we almost made it to the hill. We coasted a lot farther than I expected us to. I guess we were going a little bit downhill. Like the roller coaster here, we're at the top, ready to take the plunge. I feel like damaged walls in that area? No. Feels less safe being down here. Like a predator could come running right up at the glass and jump through it. The grass. Storm's passing. Yep, there it goes. We are hurting on power, though. I mean, we weren't expending any power during that. We were actually getting a net F plus 10. However, we've lost all of our momentum. We are on a slope, however, so maybe we can get over that slope and start coasting down the hill. We're getting our speed back up. We got a little bit over a minute at this power level. Back up on our perch. I get the sneaking suspicion that there aren't any interiors to any of these. They look like giant turbines, look at them. Or like gigantic engines that have fallen off of spacecraft. Oh. Oh, that's a rock. I was excited that we were coming up to a facility. That looks a lot like the rock right at the beginning. Oh, yeah, rail. That rail that we've already crossed? It looks like that might be a station down there. Are we going backwards? Oh. We're passing this again. It feels like we went the other way around this already. So we commented on how that was over the other station. And I thought I just saw that station down there. And I think we just ran out of power. Like, I really recognize that formation. And sure, it can be copy-paste, but we have rails over there. I think the air station's on the other side of it. Close to the hill. Get the momentum up so we can coast. Instantly run us out of power. I want to see where it's around this turn. If we don't see something up soon, I'll probably just throw some fuel in the fission generator. I don't mind that we're not seeing stations close to each other. I'm seeing an interesting amount of looping back on the tracks. So they're basically reusing the same map terrain as much as they can, as opposed to going out somewhere else, which, you know, okay. But I've postulated a number of times about the challenges that they're going to have in making this interesting, you know, getting the balance between content that's engaging for people who are, I'm going to say impatient, but, you know, just constantly want to have that kind of input, versus people who like survival games and training and trains and stuff like that, that, you know, like, we want to see the scenery, we want to see the game and the world, and, you know, if we're making all this effort building up our base terrain, we want to actually spend time writing it, not just driving for 60 seconds to the next location, stopping, and then, you know, having to do something. We want reason to be able to drive. We want to be able to go through lots of terrain. So that's going to be a challenge for them to meet to where they can appease both groups. And so I'm happy to see more terrain. That's not the base. That's not the station that we just left. Looks like one of the early ones. Like there's rail all over the place that we've been. See, like that's rail right there. Going. But that could be us going down. In fact, I think that's exactly what it is, right? We're gonna go down right there. So that's our next station. Is in walking distance. Okay, so we're not gonna waste fuel for that. We just gotta get down this hill. And that we'll probably find at least the 2 blueprints that we need to get our solar panels. My urge to sprint is being countered by my knowledge that we need time for the generators to generate anyway. Okay, so we've got a minute and a half of driving downhill. Probably enough. If we can get the speed up time. Just gotta get enough momentum to carry us down this hill. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Still have a full minute of power. We're getting up to speed. I think we've got enough speed now that we would probably coast all the way there. Let's just get right out the outside of it and there'll be drones. And the station be closed. Oh, shiny light. That's gonna be, I've seen these glints of light off of the towers before. The other towers. But it's cool to see it that predominantly this far away. It does look like it's closed. Oh, we are out of power. Ooh, frame loss. Frozen River, that's cool. Yay, we're gonna coast to the station! It looks like the front door is unlocked. Oh, a new building. And brakes. What? Have stuff for making. Don't. We don't have the power to generate these yet. All right, let's go knock on the door. Nobody's grabbing now. I saw this, just like the moment it opened, I saw this and I thought it was a dead body laying there. Like, oh, that's not welcoming. Like too many horror games. Come on, give us enough power just to get inside. We gotta get over the hump. Ooh, next new structural modules. That's probably the hatch. Fully inside. Yes. We have power again. Alright, speaking of power. Where are the... There they are. I don't have any small... Oh, they're all in containers. Oh no, I didn't use any of them. Never mind. So we need crap. Get our food generation going. Let's get a couple more scrap. So we need 2 blueprints. So we can get our solar panels. I need... There's one of them right there. All material. Or refined fuel. We're happy to see that. Those. That. Crap. Fine fuel goes here. That. Okay, inventory. Our Kansas in here. Need to go out and explore before the next storm comes in. Shadow breeze. I wonder if they'll give us like pots so that we can. Oh, more coming in. You know, plant plants. Yep, storm. All right, well, since we're in here during the storm, let's look around here. Get our one more power core. That seems important. One more blueprint. Oh, med kit. Happy to get those. Bunch of it. Oh, we got exposition over there. I see a ladder. Here. Find fuel. I don't remember what we needed the power core for, but I'm happy to see another one. Space. I moved tech scrap over there, so I think we can could be swampy here. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Tech scrap in here. Smart material. Go. I'll get that out. We are running out of space. Oh, there's all the cartridges. Move those back downstairs. We didn't lose any of those, because we had 9, right? Yeah. Get out. There it is. Okay. Exposition! The next station is much further away. Oh, great. Than this one. And it feels like a daunting journey. We've decided to install additional power cells on the train. It sure has enough energy to make it to the dome. Oh, the dome. Right? We haven't found the dome yet. It's a race against time and the relentless cold. There's a lot of work ahead, and we can't afford to rest, not even a moment. Every task is a step closer to our goal. Despite the effort, the thought of reaching the dome keeps us going. We could be one of the last, or it could be one of the last places where we can see unfrozen landscape, a glimpse of the world as it used to be, untouched by this endless winter. That's interesting. I'm guessing this is other exposition that we haven't found in this station, right, at this location. Storm is passing. I said we'll see them. Wait, I kept them on me for a reason. batteries. It's past, so we can actually go explore. After we start power inventory, okay. Restaurant. Oh. This is quaint. All right, there's the last blueprint we needed. Lights. All right, so in theory, we can now make solar panels. And we will excitedly do and exploring. Habitat. Oh, here, oh, I was gonna say this is the original cookie cutter building, but it's not. They've changed the front end. So they've taken the original cookie cutter building and there used to be 4 rooms, bedrooms. These 2 rooms they've cut short and carved out an area for some living space or communal space. I like this much better. It's nice. They've enlarged the bedroom. Blueprint. Take the computer. Hey, Leaf. This morning I visited the lab. Memories of all the hardships we endured to cultivate those special plants flooded my mind. But we had no choice. We had to leave everything behind and move on. Path to the lab is always problematic. Okay, so there must be another lab around here. Another building around here. Last time I made the journey, the storm hit midway, and those relentless uphills were a nightmare. Thankfully, I had extra batteries and energy drinks on me. If you're planning to go, make sure you're well prepared. Speaking of which, you really irritated me the last time by changing the door password without informing me. We never opened that door back at the other site. We never found a key code to it. To get back at you, I changed it again. Now it's on you to figure it out. Great. A little tip: keep an eye on the lights. So we had to figure out the code. And this is past the other one, so we have open spaces there. Interesting. I mean, I knew that we could, you know, brute force the code to the other one, but I wasn't going to spend time here doing, 10,000 combinations. Trying to figure it out on stream. Oh my goodness. Seeing the icicle ammo just, as ammo is a little daunting. So just seeing it as a number in a container. A lot of stuff in here. That ammo was taller than the container. It appeared once we opened it up. It would have been sticking through the top. Over inventory capacity. Oh no, we got more space. Could use. They expect us to use all these small batteries for. I mean, it's not like Subnautica where we, you know, use batteries in our tools. Keep seeing those cups and thinking they're small batteries. That was a nice building. We came in over, wow, all the way over there. Okay. They still need to work on that lighting change. The transition's a little drastic. It looks great once we're inside. I love the warm lighting. But it's kind of funny how it gets brighter once we get indoors. A lot of blueprints. I don't imagine that we're going to be able to get the refinery, though. Yeah, because we have to unlock the dense material as well. And I'm definitely not going to take that over renewable power source. Definitely going with solar panel, first and foremost. I think the only problem with the solar panels is going to be that since they have to be on the roof, they're going to be exposed to, you know, direct fire from drones. So they're not going to be as reliable of a power source when we're in combat. But if they can, you know, help us remain more consistently charged, then the battery will hopefully carry us through. Much wait. We knew that was coming. Oh. Next, right? Yeah. Doesn't this look like the Empire from Star Wars? Like everything in the solid black with the red blue lights. Like this feels like Darth Vader should be in this area. Like this should be his room where they take his helmet off and he sits inside the, I don't know what it is, rejuvenation chamber. Which I like rooms called storage. Or soil, in case we want to build. Oh, engine component, nice. That way we don't have to unlock the engine component. Make one. Here's another engine, which we desperately need. This is gonna go outside, isn't it? It is. Oh, yeah. Crawl to get to it. We are so over encumbered. We're gonna open one of these doors and our RUS is gonna jump on us. We're not gonna be able to run. These are white. These don't feel Imperial. Not that I have a problem with an Imperial theme. Back in the Star Wars Galaxies MMO, I was a loyal officer of the Empire. Rest area. Little massage chairs. I think that's everything for this air. Well, I think it's everything for this facility, right? We read that data pad that implied that there is a hidden lab somewhere around here that's uphill. So we'll need to scout the area out. But I mean, uphill, pretty good hint. Got a giant E on the side of it. I don't think it's meant to be an E. What it looks like to me. Enormous. Oh, we need to climb up this. Oh, which we can actually use it for scouting. That. Out the side of that. Did I close the door? Probably. Hopefully I do. No loot. Alright, doesn't look like there's a path through there. Could go around. That feels more uphillish. Really be up there. You said it's a long run up there. That looks kind of like there's a up there. We came from over here, so we would have seen it. We're up there, so I'm going to eliminate that area as possibly having the lab. The rail is going to pass through this way. It's going to go up, so there's no reason for us to explore that area, because if we don't find it, the rail is going to go around up there for us. Oh, oh. You can't run. Move it. Walking in the snow is so slow. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I don't have any food. Drink, drink. Oh, goodness. That was brutal. I thought I saw another body on the... What is it with those couches? No, there was one of our free first aid kits. Alright, been driving me nuts. That looks better. You know what we haven't done since we got here? We haven't saved it. We're doing anything on save it. You know, we're in early access, right? Games can crash. We have a tremendous amount of progress that is not saved, so no. Alright. We're going to batteries. Get away from the radiation. So we unlocked components when we got here. I bet we have the hatches. No, darn it. We got the small door. We didn't get... Why do we care about a small door? About a small door. I want a hatch, so I want to be able to go up here and put solar panels on the roof. So let's start by unlocking the solar panels. We have 16 blueprints. We didn't leave any in any containers. Did. Okay, nice. More blueprints are good blueprints. Oh, we hadn't unlocked that yet, so that's where the extra 5 came from. But we're not going to bother unlocking the dense material. Not at the moment. Alright, so we need 1 mechanical part and 1 plate. That's it. Nice. That's easy peasy. Well, we don't know what it takes to make the plate. Or plates. Gladly spend the 2 to get that unlocked. See, like, we don't have to unlock the engine core because we found an engine piece. So, oh, solar plates are going to require power. No. We've got 1. That means we're going to be able to make 1 solar panel. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's huge over having no solar panels, but I'd like to have had at least 2 of them. Go get our power thingy. And it doesn't appear that we can make those. We could make them, but let's see how many we've got floating around in boxes. I don't know. Have to keep emergency part materials. I know I'm carrying too much. Oh, big part. Always forget a thing, right? I get it from here because I can't jump up there. All right. As Snickle mentioned earlier, weighted man can't jump. Oh, and now we're missing some more material. I know I said we need those for emergencies. We'll make more. I don't get all this stuff out of my inventory because we're so weighted down. Yay! We have a power source! Woohoo! I would like to make another engine. What else do we need? Do smart material. Easy peasy. I mean, I know power was a thing, but that's just because we don't have. We just do a couple of batteries. Use. Space in here for soil, maybe. Nope. Feed. Well. Okay. Should have these running anyway. Just started that the moment we came back. All right, we have a solar panel. That's a big deal. That was what we wanted out of this place, but we still need to go looking for the lab that I'm talking about. How many blueprints we saw? We still have 9 blueprints. Well, we found a lot of them here. What else do we need? Have not unlocked. Dynamo, we do not need to make. It's a manual hand crank for power. We're never going to do that. Could unlock the icicle. That's going to be a whole tree, right? Because we're going to need to be able to make ammo for it. I mean, we have some ammo, but if we want to do that. Iogen wouldn't be bad to have. Oh, the extractor beam. We talked earlier about wanting one of those. So that's a very real option. That'd be 5. We could spend another one for the dense material thing to make the refinery. Body scanner is just a save. So we'll do that at bases. I think they're the next priorities. Traction beam and the dense material for making the refinery for the power. Nice to have. I need material. Oh, we're gonna need another storage container. All right, we now have 2 engines. It'll be harder for them to disable us when, by the drones, and we should have a lot more speed now. Or at least a lot more power to get over hills, given how heavy our train has become. So that's a big deal. It up our soup. Doing one right now. Oh yeah, we need another bridge. Let's put closer to the thing that we're most likely to use, including the finished product. First aid kits. Seeds can go in there. Take. Paste that. I know we had too many small batteries. Yeah, we got way too many small batteries. But I think we have 2 on the charger, so you'll want to have 4 on us. A couple of canned soups on us because we're about to take a hike. Scrap. Find fuel. I guess let's move the cartridges upstairs to our new spare. Boy, the icicle ammo's upstairs. That last smart material. Inventory management, exciting content. And that's it for the space. Really want to dump all these cartridges in there, but they're only 3 kilograms total, so we'll deal with that. That got us below our target. Alright, I think I'm going to dump the rest in a temporary storage for now, because we're going to go off-roading. And if we don't find anything, then, you know, we don't need to build another container for this stuff. Get a health kit. Probably wait for a storm. Okay. How did I start that up with? Oh, I thought it required a material. Seed does. Okay. It's been a while since this storm, so we should wait. Reluctantly. Actually, let's leave the batteries on there. We need to put them in our inventory. I don't want to risk getting, you know, finding a place and it being like full of stuff and then we can't run back. Then we get caught out in the snow and then, well, we know how that works out because we've seen that play out a number of times. I mean, just getting down the ladder to get in here was in itself challenging. We almost died. This is cool here, if you've noticed, but plants actually grow. Like when we go to collect them, the whole thing is full. No, we're not going to sit here and watch plants grow. The other thing I've noticed about these stations beyond the first starting stations is that they don't have weather monitors. I don't understand why not. Like it's such a cool mechanic that there's actually a live weather system, and they have monitors that you can actually watch and, you know, kind of see the clouds and stuff moving around, and then they just stop using them. There's a storm. See, if we'd gone outside, it would have hit us immediately. It was just waiting on it. Let's feel warm. You know what we can do with all this extra material? Let's make a couple of smart materials. repairs. That's just not gonna spend a smart material for that little bit of a repair on a door. Like 9 hit points. Definitely want this repaired. That's got our second engine and our fission generator in it. Everything else repaired. Alright, well, we used up all of our scrap. Or our material. I keep calling it scrap. I don't know if I'm thinking of FTL or something else. I mean, FTL uses scrap. I feel like I'm thinking of something else. We got the heater on and the doors are open. See? They're growing. It's a nice touch. Alright, so as soon as the storm stops, we're gonna go out and left. Actually, as soon as the storm stops, we're gonna save and then go out and left. Whew. Well, those with us. I'm truly surprised that there's this much content beyond the demo. You know, I've been following it, you know, I'm on their Discord and seeing all the patch notes, but I just didn't realize that they had expanded the map so much. Like, I thought we were gonna do the whole thing in one stream, which we easily could do with the demos level of stuff. Don't let me forget when I get back to collect up those batteries. Look, the storm is abating. Baiting. Yep. I know I was going to go around that way, but I'm closer to this side. Okay, we looked up that way. We know that there was nothing up there. I think we have to go around this. hopefully isn't like way up there. We're not gonna find it if that's the case. Yeah, see this? I didn't think this would go far. We'll go to that rock. I don't think this is gonna turn out to be anything. This direction. And I really want to run all the way up there. You know, we could just run all the way up there and just reload back to where we just left. Save us the time of running all the way back. I don't generally recommend that kind of tactics. Seems a little easy. There's no way anything's up there. I just kind of want to explore terrain. Just for the sake of saying we explored terrain. See more of the map. I fully don't expect to find anything that way. Ooh. Oh, this is promising. And extremely dark. Uncomfortably dark. It just got a lot darker. Okay. Was it just me, or did we originally have a path out that now we can't see? I feel like we were seeing through a wall. Because it looked like it was a full, you know, path through. And now there isn't. See? We're seeing through the wall. Alright, we're gonna run up the hill. Because we got cheated out of being able to go all the way through that wall by that optical illusion. Light in a no light area. Like, there's no way there's anything up here. In fact, I expect to run into a visible wall. There are other parts of the map where you will run into invisible walls. I run into them, especially like towards the beginning of the game. I'm just want to get the high ground now. Get all the terrain. I have no expectation that we're going to find anything up here. Hey! There's that base. And Drones. Oh, those are the good drones. Wow, we did a lot of snaking around to end up. We could have walked to that. Assuming we can get over this hill, we could have walked from there to that bait. I mean, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to leave our train behind. Yeah, so there's definitely nothing over here. That's so cool. I'm glad that we explored. And just, you know, kind of saw where we are on the map. It's not like we can hit the M key and bring up a map, you know? I did not expect to run into that, coming over that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? Because I kept seeing, you know, these windmills and saying that we had to be close to that. All kinds of more stuff from up here. Although the train's going to take us up there, so. Cool. All right, let's just warp back to the bottom. I just wanted to show off the train. See the train a little bit more. That's cool. Just bopping over there and seeing the other outpost. Let's They really did wind us all around. I should open the big gate. Get back in here. So saying this looked like it had more promise to having a, you know, a path somewhere. So it really doesn't look like the thing that she described. There's another set of friendly drones. The game advised us that we can shoot them down for materials. Like, why would they're not hostile? Don't just blow things up willy-nilly. Doesn't feel right. Where goes the frozen river? Another one. That feels like that pops out the other side of if. Well, no, because that would have been the hill. This is clearly not going anywhere. It's not going uphill the way she described. So I better not go through this and then have a wall up here behind me. Worst flashlight ever. Okay, so this is that cave that we were in. Because here's the bump. Where did our path that we just came in go? Okay. So that must be a lighting issue, where this light was not being blocked properly, not being occluded properly until you get close enough to those walls. Like a render distance issue. Or I was so busy just admiring the area that I didn't even pay attention to our stats. I looked down just in time to realize that we were running on no stamina. I don't think we're going to find anything over there. Get out of here. Looked at all of our soup. Batteries. Let's start. Actually, let's start the 2 soups. And those, they can be running while we're driving because it consumes their power at the moment that we press the button. Can't have too much soup. Oh. We would normally be at plus 140. We have 2 engines running now. Turn off our lights. Never mind. Turn everything off. Okay. Can we go beyond throttle 3 now? No, we can't. I want to see how well the thing handles. Wow, look at us go. Now that we have 2 things going on it. No, I'm not gonna power on that. What our power usage looks like at 1. Minus 150. It was minus 110 before, so we're losing. We've got a net loss of power because we're running 2 engines now, despite our solar panels. However, look at us rolling. We're at 1 throttle and we're at 100 velocity. Holy cow. We are moving. Man, that second engine makes a difference. If we were at 3 power, we wouldn't be going this fast with the 1 engine. And we're not exactly in good light. Might not be even getting full juice. Oh. So that is clearly something that we're meant to use the vector beam on that we haven't unlocked, even though I think we can do that now. I know we can do that now. But I want to manually explore it. 110, so we get plus 60. Nice. I want to manually explore because there could just be crates in it. Brakes. I could unlock it right now, but you know we'd have to have a fabricator make stuff for it. Don't look like there's anything that we can manually loot. All right, so we're starting Power 1 going uphill. We wouldn't even be able to move before. And we were almost fully recharged just from that short time we were sitting there. Nice. The 1 solar panel makes such a difference. Let's see if now that we're getting in, sitting in better light, if it's going to actually affect the power. No. So I'm pretty sure that we could be extracting those with the beam as well. Makes, replenishable fission power. If we had the generator, or the refinery. Which we mostly have. We just need to unlock the dense material thing. Which we could. We could do that. The red light there. I don't think it's anything. It's probably a light coming off that building. But I want to investigate. Now that we've got good power generation and acceleration, it doesn't, stopping places a lot more viable. Where's that red light at? Right there. There's no building there to... Oh. It's gonna be coming off of that. Yeah, see that red glow is not anything that's local. There could have been like a little, emergency container or something. Little red light on it, and come loot me. Feel the breeze through our hair. I mean, I guess we could feel that up there as well. Here it's like we are the train. On the tracks. Like, stand by me. So it should be up in our perch. Actually, stuff. It's cool though, right in the front of the train. Oh, dome. There it is. Eye out for more drones. Speaking of which, drone o'clock. No, that's not the one shooting at me, but that's the one I got in my line of sight. Holy cow, do you see that? There's definitely tankier ones that take more hits but fire more slowly, and these guys fall apart immediately, but they got machine guns on them. Look how fast they are. That's the tanky one. How's that? The showing them on the radar is only marginally helpful. Okay, I got a little sloppy with my power there. All right, that's gonna be some cleanup. What's our inventory look like? We fought those off nicely. Not this one. I mean, you can hear the ticking. There's clearly radiation bits right next to me. On this side. I'm gonna find those first and get rid of them. There it is. Power core. Oh. Yeah, that's another solar panel. Free blueprint too. I mean, so far, it doesn't look like we need more solar panels, but we definitely could use more solar panels. Like when we were cruising at, you know, 1,000 whatever. Oh, fusion, raw fusion. Back. You know, at one power level, we were making a lot of distance of relatively little drain. Oh. Big storm's rolling in. Run out here like an idiot. Got more stuff. Go, 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 go. All right, Charmer, have a good night. Remember, next Saturday will be the start of our XCOM series. I have no reason to believe that we won't start it this coming Saturday. Oh, look, no generation of from the solar panels, which there shouldn't be. But have a good night. Thanks for coming. Glad you could make it. I have another power core? More solar panel. Well, this, I needed. Obviously, I need the plates. Yeah, I guess I can't see it from here. Inventory stuff. Material, smart material. Pop those out. All these are full. Close. I have other than tech scrap in here. Smart material. Just gotta make another. Like, we're a little further away from the heat source than I realized. Source. Another chest. Dumb. Couldn't help it. We'll just wait till the storm passes. I can get out there and throw rest of the materials in there. Also, while we're in here, if anything took any real damage. How did that take damage? Interior floor. Hold out there. Close the door. like too bad. I mean, from inside here. The gun probably took some damage. Yeah, about half the damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Material, based on our inventory. Finish looting. Oh, okay, let's get back on the train and turn off the heater so that we can actually search the battery. I love that we slide around on the ice. Slid right past that part. I don't know that I killed anything that far out. I know I intercepted something on its way here, like over that ridge a little bit. Up this hill we might be able to get some more scrap. And this time I meant the word scrap. Even though it's not a resource, I mean, it's tech scrap. These are scrap that it turns into be like materials and stuff. So okay, a bunch of stuff back there too. I'll look for these rocks. Yeah, there he is. Oh great, there's fusion material up here somewhere. Have to run it all the way back. Get that piece over there. Yep. One piece. There it is. Sprint back. Go, go, go. Got my inventory. Train. Wait, it's farther up there, please. I know we got a bunch of stuff over here, but I don't want to take the time to... I'll swing by in case there's more fission in there. No. Leave the door open in case I run into other... Get more over here. Yep, one right there. So we do need to make a refinery, and we need to make a material beam. It would be nice if that material beam could collect this stuff for us. Oh, there's gonna be another one here. Inventory space, okay. I don't want to not be able to run as soon as I pick up radiation. We know there's another one up here, also radiated. Gimme. There it is. That's the one that I was talking about. There was actually another one. Away from this. Dying fast. Whew. All right. Pretty good haul, right? Yeah. We need to find a new home for tech scrap, don't we? Throw one more smart material in there, one more tech scrap is going to max that out. Go in there, to the rest of the tech scrap over here, just somewhere for it. Don't need it in our inventory. Nothing, it's not used to repair anything. Put our ammo upstairs, this space. Did, but we ran out of space for that. That out. And 0.3 space away. All that. Also, medkit. You're about dead anyway. Okay. Good. Fire it up. How are we looking at on power? Almost maxed out. Nice. I love our solar panels. Our panel. I mean, it's only plus 60. It's not overpowered, but it's... I mean, it makes all the difference in the world. It over doubles our recharge rate, our passive recharge rate, without, you know, spending fuel. It's unfortunate that, you know, the only time we need to use the heater is when the solar panel doesn't work. So we, you know, we go from making plenty when we're not moving to making basically nothing. We're not going towards the dome. Took out a bunch of drones, so I don't imagine we're going to run into anything hostile for a bit. Be a nice Sunday drive. More of the tracks that we wound our way through. Bizarrely made, you know, railway. Like, I know that they do switchbacks like this to go up mountains, but just kind of interlacing the mountain. They're using the maximum amount of flat space they can in this map just to make the drive longer. Hey, it's again, I'm not mad at him. Oh, that's gonna be in our base. Oh yeah, that's towards the entrance of the. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that? Did we turn all the way around? Because I thought I saw the dome on the other side of us. I got to back up. I want to track it. I don't imagine there are two domes. But that's not the side I expected to see the dome on. Dome over there, because it was on our left. And I said we were driving away from it. I don't remember us doing a full U. Oh, maybe we did. Okay. Alright, yeah. So here's where it would have been on the right. I gotcha. Okay. And it felt like we were going away from it, which we kind of were. But we're going to loop around. We have some power to it. That's alright. I'd love to go inside one of these, but I'm sure there is no interior on them. Or at least know what they are. I don't think they're actually buildings. I mean, we saw drones that looked like they were coming out of the top of one of them. I wonder if they're like automated drone factories. Oh, that would make some sense, right? We don't know the origin of the drones, but you know, they were talking about fighting against the drones. I wonder if they're part of an invasion force, like an alien, you know, race drops these drone factories. Like that might be why they're just weirdly placed throughout the mountains. If they're just dropping them from space, and they land and just start churning out combat drones. That would make all kinds of sense. That's a cool idea. See, look, that definitely came out of it. And we have eaten up a lot of power doing that, driving around like crazy stuff. So we need to cut down for a bit. But here are those chickens. Hide behind this rock. I don't think he saw us. We only got enough power for 21 shots. I think we're gonna hide here in the shadows for now. Keep an eye on our bar up top, our compass. Getting the benefits from the solar, or not. I don't know if we're in the shadow of the mountain or if there's a storm coming on. Sounds like a storm might be coming. Yep. This would be a tremendously bad time to get attacked. Hopefully we manage to sneak into here and won't get spotted. Pepsi's getting warm. I'm going to risk running this to the refrigerator during the storm. I will be right back. I love that that drone apparently didn't see us. But they don't just, you know, they potentially don't automatically know you're in the area. Quietly hiding behind this rock, away from the storm and the hostiles. Our power's hurting. I'm not overly confident that we're going to get solar power once the storm ends. Location. I just want to turn on the lights while we're in here. How nice this is. Look at our power. Minus 30. Luxury we cannot afford. Have to enjoy the glow of the engine. That's why it keeps getting dark over here, because the engine's pulsing. Alright, there's a storm. Not getting slower yet. I don't think we're gonna get slower power back here. And I mean, honestly, we shouldn't. Oof. That's a tough choice, dude. We know when we come out there, the drones are gonna start getting antsy. One of these in our inventory in case we need to run out and juice it up. I think what we do is we get a little bit of speed up and coast it. You know, just shut off the engine and coast when they see us. Get our full 110 power gain. Assuming that we're in the sun. All right, if we're not in the sun yet, I think we keep running. Come on, let's see some. It didn't get damaged, did it? But not, it should be enough to not get power. We're still kind of in a shadow. Drones haven't seen us yet. We're desperately low on power. Oh yeah, that was it. It was damaged. We weren't getting any power from it. Let's coast for a bit here. We got some really good speed up. Yeah, I know that a destination is possibly right there. That looks like a friendly drone. I swear, the drones I saw come out of that shaft were definitely red. Yeah, see? Right there. That's a hostile drone. Have other things on his mind, though. There's another one. And another one. I feel like they just didn't spot me, and I snuck by. And that one's coming this direction, so I think we need to start going again. I think we just got lucky and snuck past them. Just as I am to go back and shoot them out of the sky for resources, we don't have the power. If I'd realized sooner that the solar panel wasn't functioning. We are. The dome. I have no idea what to expect out of this. But then it might be the end of the line for the early access. I mean, I'm sure there's... Oh, the door's open for us as we ran out of power. I know there's an interior just because of patch notes. What a bad time to run out of power. Going up a hill. Did I make it into the station? Nice, more unlocks. That's gonna be the hatches. Gotta be the hatches. Coasting into the gas station, out of gas. Oh, this is nice. I love how the gate just opens up for us. I don't understand why there are no more weather maps. Okay, I'm not going to take stuff from the station yet. Manage our personal inventory and work outwards to inwards. I suspect that we're going to have enough blueprints to basically unlock everything after this. I also, again, I have a suspicion that this might be the end of the early access, the current content. We're going to find out. Gonna find out. Exposition, but we don't want to be reading it while we're in range of radiation. So we definitely missed two somewhere things. I feel like it might be a hidden location. And yeah, we're at the bottom of the list. The dome. We just lost Kai and Mia. It was brutal. Losing two of our best friends in such a violent way has left a hollow in our hearts. Now, with everyone evacuated and time slipping through our fingers, we can't even put them inside a cryogenic pod to preserve their bodies. The pain of not being able to ensure they'll be fine. Pain of not being able to ensure they'll be fine weighs heavily on us. Maybe fine as in revive dead people? Is that our technology now? We have to push forward, but their absence is a constant reminder of the fragility of our situation. Each step feels heavier, each moment more precarious. We carry their dreams, we carry their memories with us, hoping it gives us the strength to face what's ahead. It's kind of cool that we're following a train that's already made its way through here. I don't know why these people left behind diaries. But, you know. Why did you even leave this place at all? This is awesome. Like, you know, as a hermit that I am myself, I'd live in this place happily. Just perfectly happily. Outside in it, not actually having to go outside. Walk through the grass and the trees. Completely environmentally controlled. Yeah, I would happily live here. Right. That's a cool reflection. Nice. Where are the floor panels? I want to click buttons and watch them. Oh, look. Turned on. Turned off. Interesting. Yeah, they weren't connected to the power network. We were just eating its battery. So as I was saying there, we'll probably unlock everything here, blueprint-wise. And be able to just build everything onto this train. That's a new seed. Reminds me we should have started planting while we were here. Now that we have a new seed that I don't know what is used for. Hiding in here. We plant it. Probably used for maybe the med kits, which we haven't unlocked. I mean, it's available to us, but presumably something has to be a material for it. Yeah, for medicines. I don't think we have space here, do we? I hesitate to make more storages because we're about to burn a bunch of materials on constructing things. Probably a bunch of materials. Let's find a nearby on-site container. It's like this. Look, all the materials floating around over there. That'd be an on-site container. Charge anything? Not. But we are running low on power. We'll grab the, however. These are small, like 5 capacity. Here's what we're looking for. These bad boys. For a bunch of stuff here. Just dump more stuff. You know what? Let's convert 2 of these into foods. Yoink. Now the last 2 are going to be for seed for seed creation. Oh no, it's storming. Running inside. I came all the way in here to get canned soup while I was standing right next to a machine that was making our canned soup. Oh, this is great. We're sort of outside during a storm. Benches? Like, I would totally, like I said, I would live here happily. I would come out here and take naps on these benches. Especially during the storms. That's what I do in real life. I've talked about before, I have a hammock on my back lanai. I was out there on it during Hurricane Milton. No anything actually readable. Gibberish. Still cool looking. See, there is English on there, up in here. Why is the text all gibberish? Huh. Active equipment. Everything is so chrome and shiny. Or these continents, or like that could kind of maybe have been North and South America. Maybe Africa broke away. I mean, they haven't identified this planet. Wouldn't be surprised if it's, oh, this was Earth all along. You know, the twist. Oh, basement. I like basements. Oh, cool. I mean, a little bit unnerving. No lie. Okay, if it's just opening and closing because power fluctuations, I'm fine with. If it's opening because it detected me, I'm a little nervous. Like, hiding in here, that's cool. I don't trust that door. I'm gonna close this one. As I was saying though, that door, if it was opening because I'm here, then it's ominous. I'm in here. Ooh. But if it's just opening and closing despite my being here, then not necessarily a trap. 7 chip. Dense material, yay! We don't have to make one. We don't have to unlock it. Make the refinery. The laboratory cannot be opened. We're trapped. So that says to me, yet to be implemented content. Okay with. How's our inventory looking? Force for wear, but we can. Good. Love the dome. I'd like to think that this is, you know, like hermetic soil and there's just no bugs to deal with. I don't know how it's getting, you know, pollinated and whatever else needs to be done, but no mosquitoes, you know. No bees or wasps to sting you. Yeah, enjoy sterile nature. Oh, that's terrible. I like nature. Wrong. I have camped. I've enjoyed it. I like how the blueprints are on little data pads that are propped up like someone's been reading them. So, if there is no one in the bed, what is it reading? Why is it upside down? Am I standing on a ghost? Fucker. Made me look back to see if I'd missed any lockers. I did. Right. Bad. We're at 18 blueprints. I'm gonna take stock here. So we can already make the fusion refiner because we found dense material. We don't have to unlock that. I don't care about unlocking the dynamo. Don't care about the icicle yet. It'd be nice to spend on some of these just to have some creature comforts. Obviously, I want this. I would like to have that. Probably going to require dense material as well, which we haven't unlocked yet. Let's say 5 for the extraction beam. Um, I don't know. That's going to require dense material as well. Okay, so we are going to need to unlock the dense material. I'm okay with. Got it to spare. Question is, do we need the storage if we're going to be able to turn the fission material? You know what? There's supposed to be fission waste as well. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't want to click on that. I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know what it's gonna put in our inventory. um, let's do this. What do we need for? Not that. Mechanical part and electric component. Okay. Part. Component requires another tech scrap. Bajillions of. I dropped some right here. Yes, we did. So we don't want to leave this outside because components that are outside take damage from storms. Too bad we don't have. Oh wait, do we have the hatch now? Yes. So if we put that there, I want to turn it around. We can wall this off, put the generator in here. Ba-da-ba. Refiner. Pop this bad boy down anywhere. But later. Two raw and a smart. Close. Okay, so we can slowly start to remove the radiation source, which would be super nice. We want an extraction beam. Build it here, or do we... I think we build it on the roof of this. And we can just put cross walls there. I still want that to be sectioned off. Just thematically, it feels right. Stop it with the clicking. Half wall. Materials? Yeah, we got materials. Watch our health. Quickly diminishing while we're here. Okay. Didn't build that extra container. We weren't sure if we were going to use one of the containers downstairs, and we could move it up here. That's looking less and less likely. I don't have smart material. Okay. Materials are just spread all over the place. No. Everything that can go in the machines and move it down one. Except for the Shadow Breeze. Actually, the Shadow Breeze can't go in the machines anyway, so. Another one of those. Worry about converting those later. Not our primary focus right now. Get done here. I didn't make that. That's not visible by 4. Okay, whatever. We just don't make one off of the next batch. Toss that. Toss 2 of those. Here. 1. That's all we need to do up here, okay. space in here for coal. Else. Going in. Ah. That's rough. It's taking smart material every time we want to run this. That's expensive. Okay. Go another container. Because, you know, why not? I don't know where to put it. Yes, right here. Oven chip. Power cores, the weapon chips out of here. Why is there regular material in there? Go over there. Power core. Yep. That works for now. We got a lot of material we want to spend on roofing and stuff like that, so that's all good. All right, we did all that to clear inventory space. Now we can go over here. Ooh, restaurant. Oh, look at this. We got a splash in it. This is the first time we've seen water in the game. Everything else is always frozen. Of course, we're probably contaminating it, but you know what? We're the only one here. Restaurant reminds me of the restaurant from Surviving Mars. Building the dome. Blueprint. I do. Go ahead and drink that now. All battery that we absolutely will not have any use for. Looks a little bit like container homes. Stacked on top of each other like that. That's odd that the staircase requires you to go all the way around behind the building. Yes. These, because we're going to be building structures. Why would someone keep one bullet in their locker? It's not like a bullet to a handgun. Not Barney Fife. I mean, I guess I've seen people who collect, like, artillery rounds. You know, you get that one gigantic, ridiculously sized bullet. and they put it on their desk or whatever. Usually without the gunpowder in it or propellant. You know, we read the data pad where talked about the code being changed and how we would have to guess it based on the lights. But we never ran into a door that was locked. So we ran into one at a previous station that we never had a code for. I wonder if they came from that location and that was the one they were talking about. Arya's demise. A few days ago, Arya and I left the dome to repair the solar panels. Extreme cold had disabled the panel's circuitry. We were hard at work fixing them when a terrible storm suddenly hit. We ran as fast as we could, but the doors were already locked. My suit's battery was running low, and my hands were numb from the biting cold. In the midst of the storm, something struck my head, and I passed out. When I regained consciousness, I saw Arya lying motionless on the ground. His suit was out of power. The storm had passed, but his frozen body remained still. Arya had used the last of his suit's power to charge mine, sacrificing himself to save me. He always insisted, when our time comes, we should accept it. I refuse to become a digital shadow of myself. Well, that's interesting, a digital shadow, because they were talking about preserving the people who had died. Honoring his wish, we transferred his body to a cryogenic pod without scanning it. Oh, never mind. But that is interesting. So it's saying that they scan the dead. I wonder if we're going to find out like they're the ones that are driving the drones, like the troclophane in Doctor Who. Arya deserves to be remembered, and this data log that I'm just leaving lying around for random people to find, even though we've abandoned the planet, is my tribute to find him, or a tribute to him. Even if no one ever reads it. Yeah. That was the last data log. Go in the downstairs. Not. This looks comfortable. So we're walking back to the train. They've given us a whole lot of tech scrap throughout the map, and we've used so little of it. I'm not even sure what to use the rest of it for. It's not exactly a high demand thing. You know, unlike smart material that is used to repair all kinds of stuff, in addition to being a building material. It's also worth noting in the case of blueprints, I don't think they've necessarily calculated out, here's enough blueprints to get everything. It might be, they might not be too concerned about whether or not we find all of them, because we have found random blueprints in wreckage of destroyed drones that we destroyed. So those aren't guaranteed blueprints. We can definitely have, arguably infinite blueprints. So I assume that if we actually try to unlock everything, we'll have blueprints left over because of that. I gotta make sure I stay on the trail because I can't jump. I get down in the weeds and I'm not coming back out. Alright, let's just use this material to construct. That would be consistent with that, yeah. I know the roof's gonna need to be changed. What? Where'd you go? What? No, not up there. Why would you jump up there? Oh. Could have doors. That's gonna line up right there. That could be a full door, but it would be weird. Put it here, or we could do a half door here. Sorry. Like, there's nothing. Like, that window is just there because I just needed to get it out of the way. There's nothing significant about that window being there. Oh, we're out of power. That's smart. Oh. We're gonna put a door on the other side, which I expect we will. We'll need more material. There more tech scrap in there. So much of it. We need a radiation suit. That's walled off. Ceiling doesn't look like it's going to line up right. Grab that bad boy right there. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. It feels off. These are all full pieces. Oh, the corners. Okay. So both of the corners are half pieces, so the roofing doesn't line up with the walls, which is why I had to move them before. But since it's offset twice, it works out. Okay. That made sense to anybody else, but it made sense to me. Here we've got left. Our inventory was building until run out. Rough trying to build over here when I can't get too close to the radiation. Target from here. I can't even jump. Luckily we can scroll the mouse to get distance. Why do you not want to... see the... turret is blocking it? What's going on here? Why do you not... Thank you. I feel like that was a complex request. So here's where all the half things come into play. Oh, out of power. Stamina too. So unfortunately, the hatch is not. It's considered a floor. You see, it's not the same height or thickness as a ceiling piece. That's making for a little awkward transition. Yeah, there's no ceiling hatch. A little weird. Why wouldn't there be? Back. Yeah, how tore up that floor was, the roof. And maybe we, let's see here. Oh, nectar. Yeah. I know we have this thing's in the way, but oh, that's interesting. That just goes. It doesn't actually connect. Gotta do that. Huh. Grab that window. We're here. Yes, we can. Oh, we don't need to turn on our light. What are we doing? Is that? We're gonna need a smart material. Tech scrap in there. We already have a tech smart material. Well, we need more materials though. I think. Oh no, we didn't. We only have 23. We had more than I realized on us. Where's our tech scrap? There it is. Rested here. We have more than a full chest of tech scrap. Go. Now we can run across if we need to. I don't particularly know why we'd need to, but we can do that. Now, one reason we might want to is we could have our tractor thing like right here. We could on either side, like as we're driving by. I think we just found a good reason. We need to get dense material, right? I know it's not here. I just wanted to look at the. There's a weapon ship. I mean, we have one. I didn't realize that. Component. Dense component. Tech scrap. This material. All right, let's go ahead and unlock it. Gimme, gimme. There's a lot of material. Okay. so much stuff here that we haven't picked up yet. We need to get a bunch of tech scrap. Vinny over here. Didn't. Those can go. Also, we can take 2 batteries out of our inventory. Those. Tech scrap. But we needed tech scrap. Ironically. More smart material, but I don't think we really have any. We just need to make more. All just regular material. Yeah. That's fine. What did we say we needed? Weapon chip, which we have in the storage. Electric component. Okay. We don't need the circuit board, just the electric component. Transfer some of this stuff while I'm at it. Look, we got a reason to come through here. Oh, have a chip. That's nice. Also, one thing I keep meaning to do. Now that we have it. Scroll forward. Scroll. Don't then. Why aren't you letting me place this? You want to go everywhere except for the spot where I need you to be. That's... Oh. What was that so hard? Better. All right. You can operate the extraction beam from beneath the module. It's featured a... What? Look at this. That's weird. Okay, I mean, you're putting it on a roof. I don't want it to be so far forward that I'm being radiated while I'm trying to use it. Kind of cool, actually. Oh, and being rated while using it. Armature. I think that I'm wanting to convert all this stuff that's causing radiation, but I think we just need to bite the bullet and make a specialty container for it. Radioactive chest. We don't want the chest to be radioactive. Yep, this material. That was kind of the assumption. So here comes the challenge. We gotta transfer the material from one to the other. Build module. That looks like a front to me. That looks like a latch, but that looks like an opening. I never really tell with these. All right. Here's the strategy. Over there. All the way up here. I'm gonna store all. We're gonna race in here. Take all. Oh. Store all. Ah, look at that. I started to run. Oh, nice. Okay. Just move this right here. Actually, we make it more accessible because if we're, shooting down drones, we don't want to have trouble getting to the container. I know we got a spare container now. It's nice just how it just immediately, just no radiation. Excellent. Well, that is menacing. Look at that. All right, we've done everything here, right? We can loot. And again, I suspect strongly that there's not going to be like an exit. When we drive over there, I suspect we're going to run into a door that doesn't want to open. I think this is the end of the content. Oh no, that's the way we came in. That door over there. I do want to back out though and try out the beam. So even if we have no forward movement, I want to go back and test out that cool new thing we got. I also want to classify this as our weapon ammo crate. We've got enough of this icicle ammo taking up space. We could throw the extra weapon chip in there as well. Where did we put? Oh, did we take it all upstairs? Good. Oh, all right. Let it right off the edge of that. It feels so weird being able to go to the back end of the train and it not being dangerous. Very nice. It's a little liberating. Well, you should full of regular materials. Are okay, we're at a visible of 8. Make soup. Somewhere for this tech scrap. Go right there. Go ahead and unlock this just to know what it takes to make it. Oh, just regular material. I mean, we figured that. one of each on us. That works for me. One more thing we're gonna do before we leave. Attempt to leave. We want another solar panel. So mechanical part, 2 smart material, then whatever it takes to make the panel. Plate. Let's take all this tech scrap with us. That. And we don't have spare smart material with us. Let's be smart here. I'm bumping my head on the thing. All looted, right? Yeah. I think we need an electronic component. Oh, we need the big boy. We did a loot all on this, didn't we? We did. All right. We had to use that tech scrap. Yay! I said 2 smart material, I think. Have some for the road. And a mechanical module thing? Yeah, mechanical part. Oh, and it might help if I actually make the solar plate. Not just all the things that go into it. Last material I had on me. Get into a place where I can actually place them. I'd like to make a staircase that goes up to here and then have a hatch. But since the hatch is floor item, I mean, yes, from the inside it doesn't look any different. The staircase, like right here, going up, we get on the roof of the vehicle. Seems kind of awesome. Get rid of all our scrap. That's scrap material. I'm back to calling it scrap. I really don't think that I'm saying that because of scrap being the primary material in FTL. I genuinely feel like I played some other game where they generically use the word scrap. And I have no idea. Why they won't let us make an elevator? I know it's locked. That's... Sure. Up. I'd also like to. Yeah, let's do this. awkward. But it works great. That's awesome. Oh, we can. All right. Keep that in mind. Hatch would be here. Okay, we're being through it. I scrap that. Why are you scrap? I'm definitely hitting scrap, right? Okay, move, scrap. It says move mode. Don't want move. I want to scrap. Feeling scrappy. Something weird's going on. I suddenly cannot delete objects. Oh, well, I took my inventory, but okay. There's an option B here. Maybe. Where'd it go? Apparently not. I think I could make one of these up here and staircase up to it. I need to be able to get rid of this. There's literally nowhere where I can... I mean, I could put it out here, but it's still going to be in the way. Now it lets me scrap it. That was strange. Oh. Felt like that wasn't right. It's hard to tell. Yo. That might not work out because... Heal? How do we... Yes, it does. It's just it doesn't have the edging. See how weird that looks? I think what we want to do is... It's going to be a little awkwardly in the way. But I think we do it like this. Wowzer. Lost space. Where I want it though. Okay. What? Oh, we've got drone parts on the roof. That's funny. Yes. my scrap now? Yes, thank you. We do patch and right way or the wrong way? The wrong way. There we go. Then we go to healing, small edge. Power. I'm not really sure what the point is to the suit power. I mean, it doesn't affect anything. I would like to see the suit power affect like your stamina drain when you're in the storm. It should be heating you, and so when you get caught in a storm, instead of your stamina dropping, your suit power should start dropping. And then suit power would mean something. Here it's just, all it does is slow you down on building. It does nothing other than to slow you down on building, which you do in the safety of a base anyway. I mean, yeah, your flashlight's on it, but it drains it so slowly, it's trivial. I got 2 minutes left. And we know that the suits are supposed to impact survivability, right? Because we literally just read an exposition dump on how Arya sacrificed himself by using the power in his suit to power mine, so I survived the cold. That should count for us as well. Okay, that's going to look better from the edge of the train because we actually have an edging now. I moved that one back because that's the one that belongs there. Oh, we need more material again. Get up. I mean, we're going back to the, crafting stations. Get smart material, we might as well do this too. It is part of the, I mentioned that before, it took a little bit longer to craft things, and I kind of preferred it. Like, why do we, Why do we have multiple crafting things if the craft is so fast that, you know, by the time you click on the next one, the previous, to start it off, the next one's already done. The previous one's already done. Nice, solar panel number 2. Turn into a proper train. Let's make a couple more of these and then we're outie. I didn't bring as many as I want with me. That's okay. We have our inventory. Last thing we need to do. Soup on us. A little bit of repair material, batteries. That's all we need. Wait, still charging. I know we don't have a door here. I don't even have a heater in here either, so I don't. Not worried about this being a shelter. The walls primarily are, defensive, right? Although this might take variation in storm because it's not technically a closed room. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Doors. Everything open. Definitely close the hatch. All right, moment of truth. Is this the end? Hopefully they don't have that giant barrier that was in the demo that just kind of comes out of nowhere and smack into it. Sorry, Shadow Breeze. Okay, I genuinely did not expect it to let us out of the building. We are late into the stream. I expected that to be the end. I'm not complaining. More content is good content, generally speaking. But if we don't want to run into a wall soon, we're going to have to call it. And as a reminder, next Saturday is XCOM 2 live stream. Watch for a thing that should come out this week, hopefully soon. related to that. That'll be on the channel. And for anyone who's watching this who doesn't know what we're talking about, we're going to be doing another live stream series where we bring viewers into the game. We're doing that with XCOM 2. Due to the complexity of the character creation on that, we are opening it up to Discord. So if you were interested in joining into the game, links in the description below for the Discord. Just hop in the Discord, let us know, and we'll set aside time to work with you to create a character for the XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. And then you can see your character in the game, trying to save humanity and trying not to die. But there'll be more details on that. Watch the video when it comes out. You'll get an idea what's up, what's what. Come on, Storm. I just start moving because we have 2 solar panels now, but we don't get the solar while the storm's going. I'm gonna be so annoyed if we like just right down the road and run into the you know, this is the end barrier. They're just sitting there waiting out the storm. I believe that is the storm passing. Thought I heard the storm passing, maybe not. They really lowered the frequency of the storms. They used to come a lot more often. That was an early change back in the demo days. I was fine with the old frequency. I'm okay with the current frequency. Now that there's more game around it, I think that the way it was when it was a lot more frequent wasn't such a problem because the train didn't require a heater to protect you. So it was a lot more about being mindful of what the weather was like and when you're timing what you were doing outside. The way it is now, we've ended up multiple death loops almost always because we got into trouble while the storm was happening. We didn't have heat. All right. That changed. 170. Okay, nice. I think to make another battery. It's faster. Oh yeah, we got that. And tech scrap. That's an option. I don't know what else we're using the advanced things for anyway. If we were still back in the base getting super hyper recharge rates, although we're getting almost as fast out here now with the solar panels. stuff that advanced thing. Ah, there's the barrier. There it is. We're gonna back up. We want to try the beam real quick, like. And then we'll call it. There was that scrap thing that we got out and checked not too far back. Looking for our excess that we had. Maybe we used them extra tech scraps. Try to keep it separate from, wow, why is there so much light? Okay, we should, no, we won't bounce into a wall. Stop, 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 stop. Because the door is auto close. So at 200 minutes, it'll take like 8 minutes to charge this, isn't it? I'm not gonna wait on it. Alright, so we know we're at the end, right? And we didn't put an exterior light on it, but we're not gonna go through any tunnels. I realized I ate that from my inventory. Wasn't in best I looked in. Fine, we didn't need that many in our inventory. So there would be something that we could possibly down here. Let me down. Come on. It wasn't the thing I was looking for, but we do need to test it. Up, Periscope. only get one out of the whole thing. Kind of disappointing. Really disappointing. Very underwhelming. We're looking for that wreckage that was on the side of the tracks. I don't think it was too far back. What is our power drain with? No, these are actually getting sunlight. Nice 90, not bad. We could actually make a third one. I mean, we don't have the materials on hand, but... Oh, hello. Get it downstairs. This is not easy to get. Okay, good grief. Anything else want a little? That was the group that we snuck past the first time. I forgot all about them. Remember when we hid in the little valley there? That was them. Get rid of the material. Get Shadow Breeze on us. Sure there weren't more coming at us while I was away from the train. Yay, more tech scrap! Maybe able to refill our container. Icicle ammo, I don't really have space for our... Well, no, we dedicated a location to it now. Oh, that was getting itchy all of a sudden. Oh, we wanted to postulated the potential to mine these remotely. I find it unlikely, but I want to try it. Take search. Oh, we can. I mean, it's very power inefficient, but still. And it's not finding anything. There we go. Cool. Like, maybe we could use it to our advantage when it comes to the raw fish and stuff, because, you know, we've proven that we get pretty good at knowing, you know, or predicting which ones are going to have it. We could leave just those behind and then come back there and beep, 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 and then take 2 steps and drop it into the container. Like a nice strategy. There. I think I really went to pieces. I love the ability to kind of casually zoom in. Like you've got binocular vision. Find out later that we're an android. Yeah. All right, good. We got back over a full crate of X crap. We can keep the rest of the stuff on us. Fine. Nice, and our power is back up over where it was when we only had 1 power generator, one battery. Our second battery is bringing us value. Leave loot behind. You know how that goes. So it's half likely to be empty. Storm rolling in. Closer way to the... Not. Why is this so hard to get down in here? So close. So close to wrapping this. We want to do one scrapping, just to see what we get out of the train, the derailed train. Oh, here. Anything else? Fine. Damaged. Which I suspected because we were at negative 220, and I don't think that's where we're supposed to be at. I think it was at negative 150 when we were moving. When it, no, actually have sunlight. You know, I could make this a little more realistic, and I have a space here next to me. I could bring it up. Bring it up. Put it right here. Turn it on and off whenever I have to turn it on and off in the game. Come on, Storm. Want to get moving. I feel like the duration between the last storm and this storm was a lot shorter than usual, but we did get in combat. So, you know, tracking time was a little bit off. Fighting for our lives and then looting loot. We can look around outside without having to go out there, stay in the heat. I feel like I have raptors as hands. Claws. I guess they're fangs. I think Megatron had hands like this in Beast Wars. Isn't the original Megatron, it was the Beast Wars Megatron who took the name of Megatron in honor of the original Megatron. Beast Wars was an incredible cartoon, incredible story. It was early CG, so it's kind of painful, but the storytelling just makes it a non-issue. Like you easily forget that the you know, the graphics of the cartoon are not very good. Such good storytelling. Being a lifelong Transformers fan, I really appreciated how incredible it was. Won me over, and I was extremely skeptical. Now, Beast Machines was garbage. Was the series that followed Beast Wars. Complete garbage. Embarrassingly bad. Whoever was writing for it had no concept about what Transformers were. Say enough about how bad it was. Alright, where was this? I think it was in far back. Drones. Yep. Yep. Our mini map is showing them, our compass. That. Man, plenty of them. Ooh, they almost got the weapon station. Look at that. They got through the wall. I don't want to spend all this time looting them to get to our destination. But I'm going to grab at least enough to get the materials to do some repairs. Where our body's at? We were coasting forward. They came from behind us, right? Oh, come on. They're gonna have to work on these hatches. I can't move. I can't go to the hatch. And they really messed stuff up. They were really close to taking out the weapon controls. I don't know where all our parts are at. Keep moving. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to be going backwards to That's why. Okay, right. We were going backwards, which is why we couldn't find them. Because we were heading back to find a scrap area. Yeah, there's their parts. I'm just gonna leave them. Look for any really important repairs. Like that completely missing window. I need to be paying attention to where we're going because we get to drive right past what we're looking for. Oh, we're going to repair the extractor now. Hopefully we have enough smart material on the train. I think I pointed it out, but the solar panels actually track the sun. Very nice detail. Seriously, how far back was this? I we didn't pass it while we were repairing. I don't think we did. It was on a slope like this. There's another radiation thing that we could mine. Care about. Part of a drone that we. There it is. Now the challenge of getting back down this hatch. Question is, do we have the smart material to be able to repair? I think we don't. Don't have the we don't have the smart material to do the repairs. Dismantle something. We don't need to save this. We just, it's an experiment. Dismantle something to get the smart material. Zap them a couple times to see, you know, just what do we get? Does it actually deconstruct them? Because there's stuff inside that says it requires the extractor beam. Material. Okay, there we go. Oh, drones are like, no. Okay. Oh, nice. You actually literally deconstruct it. That's cool. Oh, you can get a decent amount of material out of this, can't you? I mean, obviously, high power demand. Several shots per segment. So I was hoping to get smart material from the door section. Like, that's why I just dismantled the door. Get smart materials out of it. So we know that that's part of the formula. So far, it looks like it's just regular material. Though, plenty of it. And we had nothing special out of the containers, so it wasn't like they were carrying, you know, a thing in them that we managed to grab. Still, it seems like a pretty good source of materials. And if you combine that with the fact that we can extract raw uranium or whatever it is, the fissile material from the nodes, and we can make fissile fuel using that stuff and smart material that we can get from this. Combining the two can give us a lot more power for a long-range sustain. So that's actually, you know, there's value in that. And if we had a, why is our power out? Oh, because we have the flashlight on. If we had a fabricator on the train, we could make smart material, which would go a long way towards us being able to do repairs on the fly. So there's definitely value to it. But that's gonna be it. That's it. We're done. We've completed the early access. You know, I mean, we didn't put exterior lights on, but interior lights. It was a good run. We ran a lot longer than I expected to tonight. 7.5 hours. But we wanted to finish it. We wanted to see everything we got, and so I am not disappointed. I mean, obviously, there are some balance concerns. You know, we've ran into a couple of death loops, and just the aggressiveness of the cold, even though you're inside a sealed train, seems to be unnecessary. You know, it almost feels like you're just outside. So it feels like they're punishing you a little too much until you get your thing. But you know, early access balance things, and they are putting out, you know, regular updates and balance updates as well. So we'll leave it to them. A lot of fun. I'm glad to see it. I'm looking forward to where this game goes. So thank you very much for coming out. Again, keep an eye out on the channel for a thing. I don't want to talk too much about it. The thing related to the upcoming XCOM live stream that will start next weekend. I think you'll like it, given that the thing comes out the way I envision it. I've put some work into it. I got more work to do. And if you're interested in joining the XCOM thing and you're not a member of the Discord, you're joining the Discord community, and we can get a character set up for you. The initial starting squad is already chosen, but XCOM 2 has systems in place that kind of force you to have more than your starting squad. XCOM 1, you got a lot more away with having just your starting squad. So there are several soldiers that will be very frequently used in the squads. So we need more people, you know, or we need more soldiers beyond the starting 4. And so that's a lot of opportunity for people to have presence up in those characters. But I think it's going to be about it. Be sure to leave a like on the way out, and I hope to see you in you know, the upcoming session, and at least in the little thing that we're going to be publishing this week. So thank you so much, very much for coming out and for hanging out for such a long time. I hope you enjoyed it. But have a great night. And if you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.